Hello and happy Tuesday. Welcome to another part of Eastshade. We'll be picking where we left off last Tuesday, which was we have just run into this mystery of these thieves. Some thief had stolen a book, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, from this inn that's on this little island. And I think we get to be a part of kind of figuring out who it was, or maybe we're even a suspect. I don't quite remember exactly all the details, but I know that it's some sort of mystery, sort of a whodunit part that we're at. So hopefully that'll be pretty cool. I like that sort of changing a little bit of how the game feels, you know, up until this point. This is kind of something new and fresh in this game. So that's cool. So yeah, hopefully you guys will be down to come along with me on this happy little stream. Alright, without further ado, we will pause the DJ Cutman beats here. Thank you, Mr. Cutman. And let's see. Go ahead and hide it for now. There we go. Okay. Here we go. So let's resume. Oh, gosh. My word. The music just kicks in on you. Okay. Now let's sort of reestablish what's going on. Let's talk to everybody. What's up, dude?
We need clues, leads, anything to move this case along.
Okay, I agree. Tell me about the Tiffmore ruins.
The ruins are an incredibly rich source of culture and heritage for the people of Eastshade. I believe that within the ruins there are relics that would help us understand our beginnings on this island.
Okay.
But somehow, there are people who think history is a waste of time, and they've thwarted my efforts of discovery at every turn.
I'm working on it, I guess. Getting the leads must be what I was referring to. Talk to this gal again.
Hello, Detective. My name's Belinda.
Okay.
I'm an open book, I tell you. Any questions you have, I'm completely ready to answer. I don't have
compensating a little
thing
much?
to hide.
Kind of sus.
The only suspicious thing I've seen is that historian. He's been running into our rooms, snatching up our things and dragging them around for others to inspect. It makes you wonder if he isn't trying to cover something up.
Okay, well, why are you visiting? That was an awful lot to say, and I didn't say anything. That was all impromptu. Alright, but why are you visiting, ma'am?
My sister and I are taking a relaxing vacation. She hardly gets out of the house anymore, and I thought the fresh air out here would do her some good.
Okay, fair enough. Let's see, magical powers. What is her illness? Yeah, what is her illness? Let's start with that before we get into the magical powers.
Knees, thighs, toes, a continual upset stomach. Old age, you might say.
Have you noticed anything odd?
I have. It seems that Miss Helena is unwell. I've seen her looking very sick and tired as she moves about the inn.
Don't know who Miss Helena is yet.
Something's wrong with her.
Think she was injured recently, huh? In a thieving accident? Perhaps. Alright, magical powers?
Well, who knows, really? We can't get in there to find out. But it's nice to dream. My sister loved hiking and traveling more than anything. Now she can only travel in her books.
Ah, yes, I have met her sister. She's the girl in the other room, right? I think she was the first one I met last week. And who is this character, huh?
Did you figure it out yet?
I have not. Who did you see on the beach?
I couldn't tell. They seemed like they might be tall, maybe, but certainly mysterious.
Oh yes, certainly mysterious. Certainly. Which room is yours again?
Just past the innkeeper's counter. You can go in. The door's unlocked. We figured since we don't have any interesting books, we're probably safe from the thief.
Have you seen anything strange?
That businessman, Vadim, he's pretty strange. Obsessed with money. He's given me several nasty looks. And the woman over in the corner, Belinda, she keeps giggling at everyone.
Yeah, Belinda's pretty weird. I agree with that one. And what do you got to say about those Tiffmore ruins?
They're a point of controversy around here.
Some people want them open to the public, and some people think they're a sacred space. I understand that the ancient people wouldn't have wanted us to disturb their tomb, but it would have been pretty neat to play a show in there.
That's what every rock star's dream is, play a show where nobody else gets to play it, huh? Maybe not every rock star. Let's talk to the old innkeep again.
What
What
a
you have to
mess
say?
this is.
What's the story of this old inn?
My great-great-grandparents built it as a waypoint for expeditions north and for folks building windmills on the Teefmore Bluffs. It's well past its glory days, and I can't imagine this situation is going to do much to boost its reputation.
Okay. Fair enough, I guess. So this old inn, any suspects?
Not exactly. Well, there was this university student. Strange thing. She arrived around noon, coming from Narva. A few hours later, the historian arrived, followed by Helena and that businessman, Vadim. The student went off to her room, or figured she wanted an early start in the morning. But then she came out a little after sunset, bags all packed, telling me she had to leave and take care of an emergency. I felt bad for her having to leave in the night like that.
Pretty sus. Leaving in the night. So one thing I feel like I'm getting distracted by it is I feel like the voiceover on some of these characters, like this guy, like I think maybe the people they hired had varying amounts of like quality equipment or something, you know what I mean? Maybe they like not ordered, but maybe they hired people online, like freelancers online, like using Fiverr or something like that for some of these characters or something, because it's just like this guy has such bad background audio, you can hear it click on and off when his audio clips start, you know? So it's a little distracting, I will say. But I mean, as far as the voice acting goes, he's not doing too bad at that. I just feel like it's just a noticeable quality change, you know? You can hear the room sound. So I guess he would just need a better mic setup or something. All right, tell me about the ruins.
Just about everyone in this area has an opinion on them. Indigenous people think no one should even look at them. Most everyone else just wants to see what's inside. I had a pal who snuck inside when we were kids. She wouldn't tell me what she saw in there, though. Kinda doubt she actually did it.
All right, not a whole lot about it then, really. Apparently in there. I don't think I went in here last time. This was that guy sitting at the table, his room, and I guess his companion. Whoa! We got some magic tricks? Hold on now. Feel a little inspired by that candle. Let's see what we got. Tamarin's harp, Fury the Bard, merriest musician of all of Eastshade. Okay, let's talk to this character.
Are you the authorities? Do you paint the crime scene to help find clues?
Paint it. Just an artist who believes in justice. I'm looking into the case. I'll say the artist who believes in justice, because that sounds more dramatic.
Okay, well, my boyfriend and I really need to get off this lake. We're supposed to be playing a show in Narva tonight, but the innkeeper won't let anyone leave.
I'm sorry to hear that. This is a serious matter. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's so frustrating. We've never played anywhere important, and the one chance we get, this has to happen.
What do you know about that?
A book was stolen. It must contain the meaning of life, because I can't see any other reason it would be such a big deal.
I know, that's what I was kind of thinking earlier. Like, it's a book, so is it really that big a deal? But I guess since it's, they don't necessarily have the technology we have, I think I'm, like, undervaluing what a book would be in this kind of environment. All right, what do you know about the third? Did you see anything suspicious?
We got here yesterday afternoon. We ate dinner, played some music, and went to bed. I heard some scuffling in the middle of the night, but I just thought it was rats. Ugh, they're everywhere.
Okay. And what do you know about them ruins?
It's such a bad situation. The indigenous people just want the land to stay sacred. All they ask is that no one goes in the ruins. but the university is constantly sending people over to investigate. They want to extract the artifacts.
It's a difficult situation.
And there's this new law that says if the scientists can't find any ancient relics in the ruins, then the ruins aren't historically important, and so don't get any protections. That means the sacred space could be dishonored by random hikers. I mean, of course, the scientists won't find any relics. They aren't even allowed inside. So, the land is really in hell
so they're using
now.
that kind of loophole?
It's just a mess.
Because the scientists can't get in there to find the relics. Because they're not allowed in there. They're not allowed to prove that it's of historical relevance, so then they just go ahead and let people in there? Okay, that's a weird way of doing that. But, you know, sometimes that's how rules go. We did play Orwell's Animal Farm not too long ago. We do know how rules can be. Did you see the ruins? Okay, that's all for now.
Just hurry up and find the criminal, okay?
Well, how about I take you in, huh? You're in such a hurry. Pretty sus. All right, let's go back in here and talk to the lady that's, Belinda's sister, I believe. She is not well in some way. Maybe she can't walk, or she's just old or something. Got a wheelchair here. Ancient power of the Tifmore Ruins. Healing magic. Some believe the Tifmore Ruins hold the power to heal all wounds and illness. Why we do not enter the ruins to seek out this power is beyond comprehension. It is trusted by many that simply standing in the presence of the ruins is enough to cure small sickness and ease the mind of worry. It is a sad thing that the progeny of the peoples who built these magical places do not see fit to share the wonderful spiritual energy here. They instead lock it away. Could it be they want the power only for themselves? Alas, we must respect their wishes, and only wonder at the amazing energy still sealed within the walls of the ruined tombs. That's made me think it'd be interesting if there was some sort of like sci-fi story where it was like a technology that was just lost that these people still have, and they don't understand how it works, but they don't want to share it for some reason, for whatever tribal reasons. That could be an interesting kind of thing, maybe. Eternal battle of love, they pulled each other close as moonlight washed over them. Surely nothing shall ever part us now, for we have braved through beasts and frozen nights, starvation and drought. Yet finally, life has brought me back to your arms. Our love shall last forever, but the battles have not ended. Our lives have been foretold in the stars, and this is only the beginning. You can leave now and seek a simpler life, one with the riches and comfort, warmth and a soft bed. No one would blame you. He knew that no warmth would be as real as that of her hands, no bed comfortable after sharing the ground with her. All his riches and comfort would be found in her eyes, her stories, her smile. I will go with you. 5941. I do remember the 5941. We definitely read both of those things, but, I like reading sometimes. Hello.
Hello again, Detective. What's the dirt?
Those are like two different audio clips they put together. Spliced them. What's the number go in the book?
You skipped to the last page? Don't spoil the ending for me. The businessman Vadim gave me that book last night. I haven't finished it yet, and I don't know anything about those numbers. They better not be important to the story.
Vadim. Somebody else mentioned Vadim. I don't think I've talked to Vadim yet, so I'll have to bring up the codes, or the code with him. All right, see anything strange?
No, I'm trapped in this bed. There's nothing at all to see here. But I did hear a young girl pacing outside my door before the theft. She seemed very flustered. I called her inside and we talked a bit about books. She was a student at the university.
Yeah, the one that had to leave in the middle of the night.
She said she needed to go. What a sad girl.
Thanks. Ruins painting?
Yes. My husband and I used to go on dates at the ruins. The night sky and the fresh air, all surrounded by the history of the island. It's a very
Hey, what's up, Stella?
spot, you know.
Oh, you're not late. It's all good. I mean, hell, I've only been going for 16 minutes. It's a very small amount of time for my streams, you know how it is. But thanks for coming to hang out. I'm just kind of recapping all the information to this little mystery from last week, which the game is too loud for me. Hold on. When that music kicks in, it kicks in. Oh my goodness. Just turn the master volume down a little bit. That's bearable. That's better. So how are you today, Stella? And happy Tuesday. Let's see here. I think I've gotten everything for Radmilia now. We've gotten everybody on the bottom floor. So where we were, just to recap, is we came over to this inn that's on an island in that lake. Let's see if I can peek outside. Give you a better idea where I'm at. So yeah, so you remember over there, and there's the eyeball thing. I took that painting through, and then Mud Willows things all the way down there, on the bank. So I came over here on my raft, and it's an inn. And what happened was, in the middle of the night last night, somebody stole a book from someone else. And books are, you know, much more important in a time like this, you know, not as reproducible. So everybody's kind of on lockdown. Nobody can leave until we try to figure out who stole it. But we do know that there was a young lady who's like a student of the university who apparently had to leave in the middle of the night. She was like really flustered in the middle of the night, and she had to leave. And so that was pretty suspicious, but she's not here anymore. So that's the most suspicious thing we know. We've talked to everybody in here, and most of what we learned is that that lady over there is the sister to the lady I was just talking to in the room. And she's kind of weird. Belinda or whatever her name is, she's a little bit weird, but I don't know that she's that suspicious. She might just be kind of eccentric or whatever. And then this guy's like a bard of some sort, and he has a partner in here, and they're both musicians who wanted to play an important concert tonight or today, but they haven't been able to leave because of the whole theft thing, so they're pretty anxious to leave. And the innkeeper's the one who told me about the girl who had to leave, and that's about all we know. Well, the background music is drowning out my voice. Okay. Hold up. I think it's too loud for me too, so let's go in here. And well, I remember we already turned it down a lot, but let's just turn it down some more. How is that? That's better for me for certain. So hopefully that'll be better for my voice. Did you miss everything I said then? Do I need to repeat the any of what I was saying? Just trying to give you a little recap. Let's see what this letter on the table was. Thank you for the recap. Always helps me. The music volume better. Okay, cool. Saving the ruins, but not the spirits within them. Reported by Etzer Clearwell. Chipmore ruins gained new protections today following the concerns of disturbance to sacred land. The new laws mandate that the historical ruins cannot be used for profit if an ancient relic is found within the site. However, a pre-existing law states that if any ancient relics are found on a historical site, scientists will be given free reign over the land in order to conduct a full study and record the findings for posterity. Unfortunately, this is little to protect the native inhabitants who believe the sacred ruins should not be entered for anyone by anyone for any reason. Activists have loudly stated there is nothing of interest within the ruins, but only time will tell if this is true and whether science or business will be taking over the bluffs. This is kind of an interesting situation. I was just learning a little bit more about what they have set up here for the situation with the ruins. And what it sounds like is in order for this area to be deemed by the government as like a protected area, you have to prove that it has historical significance, right? So in order for them to do that, though, there's usually a scientist will have to go there and find an artifact. And if you find an artifact there, then the area is deemed of historical value and then gets protections. But there's the natives of that area don't want anybody in there, period. So they're fighting the scientists from getting in there, because they don't want the scientists to sort of like disturb the sacred ground, but the scientists are necessary in order to get the ground protected. And so because of this like weird situation that's happening, the grounds are just considered public. I guess like nobody gets protection because they can't prove that it deserves it. And so I think it's kind of an interesting kind of thing going on there. I was able to hear it, but for the rest of the stream, the lower music volume makes it easier to follow your narration. Right, absolutely, yeah. It was too much for me too. It's like crazy how you saw it started on like 22. Like I had already turned it down a lot, but holy crap, that music was just like, I gotta just be in your ears. And sometimes the game's like super quiet too. So it's could use a little bit in that department, in the audio department. I was also talking earlier about how the voice acting in this is like, not that the voice acting itself is bad in any way, but just that some people have worse mics or audio situations than others. Like this innkeeper here. I'll talk to him real quick. Just listen for, you'll hear when the audio starts because you'll hear the hiss of the room that he's in. It sounds like they've tried to minimize it as much as they can, but it was just too much.
What a mess this is.
Let's see.
My great-great-grandparents built it as a waypoint for expeditions north and for folks building windmills on the Teefmore Bluffs. It's well past its glory days, and I can't imagine this situation is going to do much to boost its reputation.
You can really hear it cut off at the end. It's like, I don't know if you guys can hear it. Like, I don't know if the stream does anything to like compensate for it at all, but it's a very clear like cut off when the audio clip stops, and it like distracts me with this guy specifically because I was like not listening to what he was saying, but just listening for the in the background. It's like hum, you know. So that's one thing that, like, if these if this studio produces another game, I hope that they are able to raise the bar on the quality level, because I really like the game so far. It's just those areas where you kind of see where I think like it was like a money thing probably, where they couldn't afford to have people like actually come in. They probably had to like get people online to just record at home. What's with that door coming in, open and close? It's a Vadim guy. Should I talk to him yet? The door is normally locked, so let's talk to him.
Ah, good. You finally arrived to sort this out. Check through my suitcase and I'll be on my way, detective.
I'm not a detective. I'm a painter. Does easel look like a detective's equipment to you? Someone's leaving until we find the thief. Eager to make your escape? Huh? I'll say no one's leaving until we find the thief.
Good gods, this is truly obscene. The historian likely
also still thank you for saying you're digging the outfit in here. I appreciate that.
And now he's trying to frame one of us.
I didn't get to respond to that. Alright, and does anything
That
strange?
historian! He's a madman! He tore through our rooms this morning, screaming about his wretched book.
Yeah, well, he's the victim, right? Numbers in the romance novel?
Numbers? I'm afraid I don't know anything about that. I picked up that book in a small market last week. It wasn't my cup of tea, so I gave it to Rad Miller.
A likely story. Tell me about the ruins.
A wasted opportunity at the moment. Who doesn't love the idea of visiting a tomb thousands of years old? Who wouldn't love the sense of discovery?
Hey, what's up, Tyler? How you doing, dude?
Who wouldn't pay dozens and dozens of glowstones for that kind of experience? I'm going to bring that dream to life. I promise you that.
How you doing, Tyler? Doing well. How are you? I'm doing good, man. A little bit sore today still. I feel like it's so crazy how long soreness can last for me. But I'm almost there. I just got a little soreness in my abs from some ab workouts I did last week. But it's crazy how long it's just lasted for me. But other than that, I'm doing good. What have you been up to, sir? Doing anything cool? Yeah, new name Tyler. Yeah. I guess you weren't here last time. We got to see Tyler. But yeah, he changed his name. Let's see. Numbers in the Ruins novel. We asked him about the ruins. There's anything strange. She was talking about the yelling historian. All right, that's all for now. This guy's pretty sus, though. I don't like him. What's in here? Oh, it's the numbers, right? Oh shit! What was the numbers? I think I had them written down. Did I? No, I think I may have erased them. Did write them down last week, though. Did I erase them? I need to organize my notebook. One of those rocket notebooks, though, you know, so you reuse pages, and sometimes I keep pages, and then it makes it harder to organize. No, I think I did erase it so I could write some more stuff down. All right, let's go look at the code. Yeah, the same awesome human as me, exactly. There you go. It is 5941. 5941. 5941. 5941. Oh shit, now I can't get in there. What? Why was the door open before? And what's with them like opening and closing like that? Here we go. Nice, I'm in. Come on, let me in. Vadim, let me in. 5941. Come on. Got it. Alright, here we go. 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. V, I was digging around near those old ruins you're so obsessed with, found this thing that looks an awful lot like an ancient relic. Thought you might want to keep it safe till you officially own the property. Hope you can come up with a few extra glowstones for me in exchange. A conspiracy! So they're hiding this relic so that it can't become protected grounds, huh? Somebody illegally went in there against the indigenous people's wanting, found a relic, which would actually help them, so they're hiding it. Interesting turn of events. And not much going on at the moment, just trying to massage out some shin splints. Oh, so it sounds like you got some soreness as well, bud. Right on. I totally know how that is, dude. Alright, so this is pretty sus. Good to know. Like the image of the blue rose. Can't take the relic with me. It's funny how he just let me do that and it's just standing right there. So how about I confront him about it? No, yeah, I made some freaking progress, buddy. Numbers. What if I ask him about the numbers again? I think it's gonna be the same conversation.
Numbers? I'm afraid I don't know anything.
Yeah, that's what he said last time. All right, get out of here. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be able to get in here. I wonder if the game's just being weird. Excuse me. And then we'll go in here. Is the detective invisible or something? It's like some invisible person keeps opening and closing doors. Oh, I can sleep in the detective's room. Does everybody think I'm the detective? What happened to the detective? Was there a detective? Historian. Hello, historian. Need to talk to you. Helena. I don't know if there's much more I can do here. Do I have to go find the student? I mean, I found that relic thing, so I feel like that's a big deal, but who do I talk to about it? Would it be someone here? I mean, this girl talked to me about the ruins a little bit with that.
Just hurry up and find the criminal.
Oh, no,
okay?
she doesn't want to talk to me at all anymore. I'm going to be going back to my old DPW job. What's DPW? Did I know what that stands for? Well, I don't know. What does DPW stand for, Tyler? Department of Public Works. Oh, okay, gotcha. So what do you do in a job like that? That like working for the city? Be like back in my rural, like tiny town. That's what we would have called it, working for the city. I wonder if there's any suspicious business out here. Those doors opening and closing up there are real sus to me. Got a bunch of these blueberry things. Oh, got some wood. Hell yeah, making some canvases. Got another dock over here. What do we got here? Little sheep friend? Hey, buddy. Got a happy little sheep right here. I'll be working for the city's flood control department. Oh, interesting. Sounds like an important job, honestly. Very, very cool. I hope it pays you well, bud. Sounds like a job that deserves a good amount of pay. I'm not sure if there's much more I can do here. I kind of want to ask the innkeeper one more time about the girl that left in the middle of the night. Because I feel like I may have missed a detail because I was listening to the quality of his mic.
What a mess this is.
Let's see. What's the story of this old inn? Any suspects?
Not exactly. Well, there was this university student. Strange thing. She arrived around noon, coming from Narva. A few hours later, the historian arrived, followed by Helena and that businessman, Vadim. The student went off to her room. Figured she wanted an early start in the morning. But then she came out a little after sunset, bags all packed, telling me she had to leave and take care of an emergency. I felt bad for her having to leave in the night like that.
So was she back at the university? I mean, or maybe she's at the ruins? Maybe I should just go to Tiffmore Bluffs or whatever, try to find the ruins maybe. I just feel like I know that guy has that relic and like I need to do something about that. Maybe if I talk to a sheriff or something, or maybe if I go to the university where the scientists are, or I assume they are. I think whatever it is, I'm not going to be able to complete this area by staying here. Let's get the old raft out. If I can remember how to do that. Equipment, raft. Raft. Perfect. It's too stormy to leave. Guys, it's storming way too much out here to get on this. Holy moly, it's raining cats and dogs. Too stormy to leave. Come on, don't make me laugh. That's silly. It's only a summer position, so it's minimum wage $13 and $50 an hour in my state. Okay, well that's not a bad minimum wage, dude. That sounds pretty good. But I like the job and the people, so it's worth it to me. Hell yeah, dude. There you go. Yeah, that can definitely be a part of factoring in whether you want to work somewhere. Is if you like the people you work with. I know that's one reason why I really like my job, and someone had to offer me a lot of money to get me to consider leaving, just because of how much I like the people that I work with. So it is really cool, Zella. You get to see a lot of neat things most residents don't really appreciate. Yeah, I bet. It's cool when you get to see like behind the scenes stuff, right? Because I bet that's what you're getting to see. That's cool. It's not too stormy to leave. Come on. It's a joke. Whoa, I can pick it up like that. I didn't know I could do that. Let me leave. Let me leave. What if I go over to the dock in the back? Oh, come on. It's not a good working functional dock. Damn it. Then why is it here? It's hard to see when I'm holding this thing. Alright, I guess the only place to push off is there, and it says it's too stormy, which I don't understand. But maybe if I just, like, sleep till the morning, it'll be alright. Let's try that. Go to the detective's room. Hopefully no one will steal anything from me. Apparently there's a thief around. Now, how do I pick it up? I used to be able to pick it up. Yeah, I'm just gonna hope it stays there again then, I guess. Holy crap. The game's a little janky. It's alright. Gives a little bit of charm. Detective. Oh, fuck, I just bumped into something. Was it an invisible person? I don't know. I feel like I'm going crazy here. Alright, let's go until 5 o'clock in the morning. Exactly. It's a relatively small city, but the infrastructure is apparently some of the best in New England. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Pretty cutting edge stuff, or whatever, state of the art. It's cool to see big stuff like that. Like I worked at the power plant. That's I don't know, it's like an hour south of Kansas City, and it was really interesting to see how a lot of that stuff worked. What we were working on while I was there was a filtration system for the because it's a coal burning power plant, and so the government had mandated some sort of technology be applied, and so we made these giant towers, and they had to like take all of the exhaust and like pump it through this slurry of like limestone and water, and that would like draw a lot of the toxins out of the smoke from the smokestack, whatever. And that was very fascinating to see like how these large amounts of air and large amounts of water and stuff, and like what grinded up all the limestone to make it into powder to put it in the water. It's pretty interesting. It's all very fascinating. It was very hard work, and I'm glad I'm not out there working on it anymore, but it was very fascinating. You're well used to the New York City system, old as heck. Yeah, right? Yeah, some of those big cities, you know, they've been around for so long, that infrastructure. If it works, it works. You've heard a lot of it for a while, you know? It takes a lot to get them to update, I assume. Okay, is it done storming? I can't tell. You'd think that'd be something I'd be able to tell. A lot of it's kind of dated, but it's been maintained really well. Nice. Okay, so apparently I'm trapped here until we figure out this story or whatever. Sorry, I'm getting a little burpy. So, okay. It'd be nice if they actually made it storm. You know, instead of it being like a clear day and it's like, it's too stormy to leave. Yeah, that's why you can't leave. Alright, so they must have all of those clues here. Maybe I need to re-talk to some people.
We need clues, leads, anything to move this case along.
I mean, there's nothing new here. Tell me about the ruins again.
Ruins are an incredibly rich source of culture and heritage for the people of Eastshade. But somehow, there are people who think history is a waste of time, and they've...
Okay, it's the same thing you said last time. Might have to look up a guide if you can't figure it out, but...
Ask me anything you want, detective.
Let's see. Anything new here? Magical powers? Have you noticed anything odd? That's all the same stuff. Okay.
Did you figure it out yet?
Did you see on the beach? Which room is yours again? Seen anything strange? No, it's all the same. I don't know. My dad is the supervisor of the water pollution control department. Oh, cool. So I've done a bit of work for them too, and I was surprised to find that some of the sewer lines are made up of tar paper or ceramic from a long time ago. Oh, wow. Right? Yeah, because if it works, it works, I guess, you know? Don't fix what isn't broken? Question mark? Okay, what? I wonder if I'm experiencing some sort of bug.
Hello again, detective.
See, I feel like it still thinks I haven't used the numbered code. But I certainly did. So that's why I'm wondering if I'm experiencing a bug, because I was in that room, but it has a lock symbol on the door. You know? But I've already been in here. Alright, I'm gonna have to look up a guide, because I think something has bugged. Alright, hold up. But in the meantime, one thing that I noticed today, which I guess it's not really good news, but maybe it's interesting, you know. But I noticed recently that some of my like 3 of the last week's streams when I put them on YouTube got demonetized because of the music that's played in them, and the music that it pointed to was the stuff I got from Stream Deck. And I thought, like, what? I thought that stuff was supposed to be like royalty free and stuff and copyright free. So I go to Stream Deck's website and I go to the page that talks about the music and the sounds, and it says right there that it's all supposed to be royalty free and you don't have to worry about being demonetized on platforms like YouTube. That's like, what? Then why am I being demonetized? So I had to email them today. Anyways, That was the whole story. I haven't got a reply back, but I just thought it was funny that they were like totally advertising, like, oh, look at all these songs that aren't gonna get you demonetized, and that's the first thing that happened to me was they got demonetized right away. Eastshade game, I guess walkthrough. I don't even know how to explain where I'm at. I guess it might be the inn or stolen book or something. Window. Oh, that was a nice painting they made. Oh, this is pretty detailed. Okay. I have to find out. Yeah, it's a little quiet in here now. Let me put some music on. The game doesn't want us to have music all the time. I have a little funky strut. This one did get me demonetized. Oh, I miss a message from Tyler. A couple years ago, we were tasked with locating some old manholes. Sorry, this music's probably too loud for my voice. I'll turn it down a little bit. How's that? Some old manholes and ended up walking through people's yards and some pretty dense woods with a metal detector to find them. Oh, wow. A lot of intense brush cutting and some serious digging. Quite a few run-ins with hornets and yellow jackets, too. Oh, dude, that sounds like a freaking adventure, dude. Damn. It's silly that it says copyright free, but then it isn't. Right? Yeah. Too tight. Hornets are no joke. Yeah, absolutely. Yellow jackets? My God. That sounds scary. You know, it's funny because that just like popped in my head for some reason. It's like the modern day adventure sort of thing to have to go through and fight like monsters like that in a way, you know? Because like hornets and yellow jackets are nothing to joke about, you know? Legitimate foes, if you will. That's just getting to the whole eyeball thing. Oh, there, the quest is the Thief of Sinkwood Inn. That's where I'm at. Step back outside and go around the dock at the back of the inn. Read the paper that's floating there. Oh, shit. I have gone to that dock, but it says there's a paper floating there that I need to read. I'll just keep this funk going. I honestly would have never thought there'd be such crazy woods in a small city. Yeah, it's interesting how they do preserve like tiny little areas in very dense places. Like I remember when I lived over at my last apartment, there was this like I think they called it Indian Creek, like nature path or something like that, and it would go like all through these different places of the city that I was very familiar with, but when I'd go along that path, it was like I was in a completely different place because it was so much woods, and I saw like deer regularly, and it was like just it seemed like a completely different area. But then you'd finally get to like a little area where that would let you pop up onto like the upper level basically, and it would be like all city, and then I'd recognize where I'm at. And it was just like really interesting how it's like they've hidden almost all of this nature inside the city, and I just think it's pretty cool. Definitely something to appreciate that the city has done for its residents. I appreciate that path. I thought it was really cool. I used to ride my bike on it. Never get stung, luckily. Oh, that's good, yeah. But one of my coworkers did and blew up like a balloon. Oh, no. That sounds horrible. Ah, yes, there's the documents. Tiffmore Ruins property deed of sale. The settler also agrees to make a public and solemn declaration that they have personally entered the ruins. Sorry, let me start that over. The settler also agrees to make a public and solemn declaration that they have personally entered the ruins and determined them to be completely empty and void of sacred importance. Blue Rose Industries will conduct an archaeological study to confirm these statements. Ah, it's that Blue Rose like I saw on the box. With compliance of these standards, the seller agrees to the set payment of 2,000 glowstones for the complete property and rights to all explorations of the Tiffmore ruins in any manner Blue Rose Industries sees fit. Please sign below. Oh, nope. All right, got that piece of evidence. All right, let's go ahead and continue with this walkthrough, so help me out. Repair floating in there. Grab the 2 nearby boards. Oh, hell yeah, already grabbed those. On the rocks near the dock. You're there, go back into the inn. No, I'm not a detective. Received 1 single key by the... What? So am I just gonna have a random encounter there? That's like, it's not very descriptive. It all of a sudden like shows me dialogue options. All right, we've read that, so we'll go back in the inn and we'll see what happens. So it's way too stormy out here to leave. This is just too much storm.
You're making great strides, Detective. I know you'll have this sorted out in no time.
How did you know I was making great strides? I didn't say anything to you yet. That's pretty sus, dude. It's pretty sus. You know I'm not the detective. I'll crack the case wide open, that's what I'm gonna say.
Well, I've got no doubt. As soon as the criminal still hasn't been found, I've taken the liberty of locking everyone's boat ashore. Shouldn't be traveling in the storm anyway.
Again with the storm.
Continue investigation of the suspects in their rooms.
Ah, perfect. So then I would have the key. So now I can open the box. There we go. Yeah, that was definitely a bug that let me in there. Oh, look, and now there's these people out here.
Have you any progress?
Have you any progress? 5941, am I right?
You don't look like any detective I've ever seen. I won't be answering your questions.
Whatever, I don't know how many detectives you've seen, lady. How many investigations have you been in? That's sus. Searching your room first. And taking all of your cloth. Oh, look at these. Footprints. Muddy footprints. Leading to her boots. Symbols. Also sus. What do we have here? My dearest family, I've thought a lot about our dedication to preserving the sanctity of the ruins. It has meant so much to me that you've all stood by my side in this battle. It pains me to write that my health is declining. There is little to be done, but with any luck, there may be treatment available in Nava. I only hope that... And then she crumpled it up, I guess. Don't mind me. Just looking for clues. Let's already open. And then I read that earlier. It's got the blue rose. So hopefully that means that I have that clue now. Go to the historian's room. Whale neath root. For temporary treatment of nerves, forgetfulness, and shaky hands. No more than 2 drops a day. Oh, it's from K&K. Nice. What do we have here? University of Navarre. Amoros, please take this letter as a formal notice of dismissal from your position at the university. We appreciate your hard work through the decades. However, time has proven that there is no new information to discover regarding the Tipmore ruins, and, unfortunately, the university can no longer fund the program. My sincerest regards, R.T. Dean. Yeah, why is there a furry? Well, the whole game is all furries. There's no people in the game, if that's what you mean. So I guess in this world, they wouldn't be furries necessarily. They'd just be regular people, I guess. You can't not be in a world where everyone's a furry. Are furries really a thing? I mean, I think in this case, they're not even furries though, because a furry is like a person who wants to be an animal, right? If you're an animal, then you're like a... What do they call them? Like anglomorphs or something? Or I think there's a word for them where they're like human-shaped animals. I think there's a word for that. If you want to get technical, I mean. But yeah, we got monkey people here with that lady. And then we got bear people. And then there's owl people. We got some of them. And deer people. I think that's all I've seen. Oh, and then there was some raccoon people. But they're like the first people. Yeah, so we got these deer people like this. And like this, and then we have owl people like this, and then this is a new monkey person. Anthropomorphized, I believe. Yeah, there you go. That's right. And I think they just call them anthropomorphs for short. Maybe even just anthros. It's a long word.
Hi. I'm not really sure what's going on.
You know, not that I know a whole lot about that stuff, you know. I mean, I don't know. whatever those people call it, so I don't know. You've walked into the scene of a crime. Heard you packed up pretty quick last night. Oh, this is the university student. Ever heard of the Tiffmore ruins? You walked into the scene of a crime.
Oh my gods, what happened?
Yeah, try fitting that one on the Scrabble board, right? That would get a lot of points, right? Isn't it based on how many letters? Honestly, I've never played Scrabble, but I assume it's like based on how many, the more letters, the better, right? The more points. Got a thief lurking around. I'll ask the questions here. I'll just tell her. I'll be nice. We've got a thief lurking around, all right? Just want you to be safe. But why'd you leave so suddenly yesterday, huh?
Right.
Also move the spotlight.
There was an emergency, but don't worry, everything's okay now.
Oh, an emergency of getting rid of the evidence? Okay, I understand. Ever heard of the Tiffmore ruins?
Of course. Those halls belong to my ancestors, and my aunt lives on the property. I mean, for now, she's probably going to have to sell it.
Okay, so you're one of the people who don't want people to go there then, right? Wouldn't you? Okay, I'll need to inspect your trunk.
Oh, are you sure it's necessary?
Oh, I'm sure, especially now that you said that. Absolutely.
Okay, it's just on the ground.
Aha, good news. The real
I just know that
detective has
Animorphs
arrived.
was a great book series as a kid. Yeah, there you go. I wonder if that's where they kind of like start for a lot of people, is me watching those. And then they had feelings while they were watching Animorphs. Who's this person? Who are you, dude?
Are you
Who do you think you are?
detective? Sorry it took me so long to get here. The innkeeper just filled me in on the situation. It seems like you've been doing good work here. Do you have a prime suspect?
Are you the detective? Do I have a prime suspect? Of who stole the book? No. But I do have a case of fraud that I'm looking into now. I don't know that it has anything to do with the book, but it's definitely something that's definitely illegal, alright? But no, I don't have one yet. I'll go through this long rant and just say like, no, I have no leads, alright? Shut up. Leave me alone. What do we got here? Property of Nicole. I can't believe this is the last time I'll ever set foot in these ruins. I know Auntie H would never sell the land for tourism, but she doesn't look well lately and I'm worried about her. The least I can do is ensure the land stays in our family. I've been sneaking out small relics to study it in secret. But now it's too dangerous. Auntie H never wanted the ruins swarmed with archaeologists, but that's what would happen if the university found out what's really in here. She always said our ancestors' spirits live down here, and in the cool silence, I can almost believe it. It really is a sacred place. What about in here? Was it the innkeeper? I need to search for clues. I need to dust this room for prints. I believe each letter has a point value that is aggregated after each word is formed. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, because each like little tile has like a number. Is that like where the point value comes from? Cinquit Inn property deed of sale. Kevok agrees to sell the Cinquit Inn to Blue Rose Industries for the complete price of 1,000 glowstones. The sale includes the building, grounds, and business. Any employees remaining at the inn will be employees of Blue Rose Industries and subject to salary negotiations. Please sign below. Dynamite. Alright, more clues. This whole Blue Rose thing's trying to take over this whole operation here. So the innkeeper's kind of sus, but I don't know about the book situation. I don't know who cares about this book again. The historian.
Have you any pro?
No, nothing there. There's nothing in my room. Let's see what this say. Sticking around near those old ruins you're so obsessed with, found this thing that looks like an awful lot like an ancient relic. But you might want to keep it safe till you officially own the property. Hope you can come up with a few extra glowstones for me in exchange. See, nothing really there. Historian, we looked at his box. And we found that he has these drops. Oh, okay. So for temporary treatment of nerves, forgetfulness, and shaky hands. So I wonder if this is supposed to tell us that he just lost it, and that there is no thief, but we've instead uncovered the fraud. Is that what's happening here? Yeah, that's where it comes from. Okay. Because he got kicked out of the university because they can't afford it anymore. How does that factor into all of it? So who would my suspect be? I mean, that girl who left in the middle of the night seems really sus, but that could be a red herring. You know what I'm saying? Because why would she need a book? She stole something from the historian. I mean, because I don't even know what that girl's motivation is regarding the ruins, because it sounds like she doesn't really care either way. It's more that her aunt cares. So she probably is on the same side as her aunt. And doesn't want people to go there. But would stealing the book help that? I guess so. Maybe. What about the relic? Alright, let's look at the guide real quick. See if we can get a couple clues from the old internet. Okay, I think I may have just about triggered everything. I think I'm almost at the end here, based on what some of what this is saying. And then I opened the box. I did that. Okay, yeah, I've already got Nicole to show up. So all this, everything I was trying to do is get Nicole to show up, who's the girl that's in front of me here. Read her journal, which I did that. And speak with her, exhausting all dialogue. Pick, wait here. It seems... Oh, I have to talk to her after I searched her case. That's what it seems like I forgot to do. And then I can say journal.
Okay, you caught me all right. I know how to get into the ruins and I've been going in there for years. Is that what you want to know? So yes, it was me.
What about the translation book? Oh, is that what it was? She was trying to use it to translate something? How did you into the ruins?
Translation book? I don't know what you're talking about.
Book related to the ruins was stolen.
Oh, gosh. I thought you were looking for a trespasser.
Did you steal the treasures in your suitcase? Who would benefit from access to the ruins? Where are you going now? Did you steal the treasures in your suitcase?
I didn't steal them. They belong to my ancestors.
Who would benefit from access to the ruins?
Everyone. Except my aunt and my parents who think the ruins need to stay empty for our old spirits. But there aren't any spirits. I've been in there 100 times.
Where are you going now?
I just wanted to bring home one last reminder of the ruins. I was hoping to defend them like my aunt always has.
Wait here. Alright. Busted! Absolutely. We're gonna throw the book at her here in a minute. Gosh darn. Okay, I guess I just have to talk to the detective. Okay, so hold on. There's a piece here to this puzzle that I have not put together, and I think I'm understanding it now. I think Helen adds a bigger part of this than I thought. First of all, got the muddy boots, which is pretty sus. I don't think the game would put that in there for no reason. Then we got the symbols that are in this box right here. And if it's a translation book, maybe she's trying to translate these symbols. Maybe. So... don't know what this would have to do with that. I guess she wants to get the healing power of the ruins, because that one thing said that the ruins heal people because she's sick or something. Alright, let's see.
It seems like you've been doing good work here. Do you have a prime suspect?
Yes. None of these people? Helena. And yeah, this is what the guide says.
That's very interesting. Let me have a look around and see if I can confirm your suspicions.
She has the only thing that's a symbol that needs to be translated. So she's the only person that shows the need for the book, right?
To becoming a full-fledged detective.
Achievement unlocked, detective.
Certainly nice to have someone else carry out the interrogations.
I like the amount of misdirection they had in that, though.
Looks like Helena was hoping to sell off the land to the tourist industry. Worth quite a lot of money.
Oh, was she? Is that the point?
She was trying to take a final look inside the ruins. That's why she needed the book. Must have been having second thoughts about selling the land. Unfortunately for her,
maybe her illness is making her have second
evidence
thoughts.
that the ruins are filled with ancient relics. No chance of selling the property now. Ownership will most likely default to university. Well, I'd be remiss
is it probably
if I didn't
shed, I
reward
guess?
you for your work. Please,
good cowboy points, guys. What do you think?
I'm authorized to award good Samaritans like yourself. And I believe my work here is just about done.
40 gold stones. Yeah, your work here is done after I did it all. Who are you, lady?
So,
hold on.
You actually weren't the detective after all. I just had to see if there was anything in the ruins. All my life, I've believed there's nothing but spirits in there. I've started to see that no one else believes that. I can't afford for the land to go to science. Science doesn't pay. But my heart couldn't afford for the ruins to be opened as a tourist location. I just thought the translation book might hold some answers for me. Might help me solve this puzzle. Vadim made an offer on the land. He suggested running his own excavation for sacred objects, but really I knew he would do everything possible to destroy what he found. I took the book and planned to sneak inside the ruins. Just take a peek. I wouldn't have destroyed anything, and if I found something, I would have reported it to the university right away. Now, the ruins will be opened to the university. We'll just have to see what happens.
So wait, is that what you wanted or not? Because she was saying that she found the relics, she would have given it to the university, and there were relics, so the university gonna get it, so... I guess that's happy ever after, right?
Oh well, I'm happy to hear there's something of interest in those ruins. Well, I guess Vadim won't want to buy my inn anymore, but maybe we'll get more interest now anyway. Who knows?
Yeah, who knows?
I just might convert one of these rooms into a ruins museum.
There you go. Ah, the storm has perhaps lifted, I can't tell. Oh, who's this? This is the historian, right? What, dog?
Well, after we recover the translation book from Helena, maybe I can get my position at the university back as well.
Yeah,
the
probably.
ruins have always been important to her. I only hope I can preserve them for future generations. And imagine what we can learn about the past. Eventually, I hope it will be better this way. If we uncover even one artifact, the ruins will be protected forever. No tourists.
Well, it sounds like we got multiple artifacts already, but
hooligans, no trash tossed around. Just a bastion of history. On an unrelated note, I saw the, shall we call it the watercraft you
about
arrived
to battle it out, Stowe.
I've drawn up some instructions
get ready.
for you on how to
you
build
rolled
a
an
reed
8.
boat. They're commonly used around here.
Goes.
No need for whatever that thing is. You also find reed boats
we'll wait till he's
quite
done
capable
talking.
of coastal travel. I can't imagine your contraption there.
Oh, am I getting an upgraded boat?
You'll need heavy reeds. They're wider and flatter than the usual sort. best wishes, and, sorry for accusing you of taking my translation book. I'm sure you understand.
Sure. It's alright. I'm gonna say good luck with everything. So can I pick this up now? Pack. Oh, right. I have to make my own. He gave me the ability to make it. Hold up 1 second. So, yep, there it is. All right, cool. Just need some more heavy reeds. Looks like I already found some, and I think I might know where to get more. So, that'll be cool. Okay. Here we go. Let's get the music going. This song hasn't been demonetized. All right, that's not my roll. That's not my roll. That was the last roll. Here we go. I'm rolling. And I'm rolling. And I'll toss it. And toss it. And here we go. Oh, 13. All right. 13 is greater than 8, as we all know. But you still get your free one anyways. Get you your free pack here. There you go. You got your free pack. Thanks for playing. Yeah, next time. Maybe here in 5 or 10 minutes or whatever the cooldown is. Okay. Now. I guess I need to get my raft back out. Mount my trusty raft. Okay, I think there's gonna be reeds over here. Looks like I can see reeds from here, so we'll try it. Like that you allow a free one per stream, still it's fun to battle it out there? Absolutely. Yeah, I feel like maybe there are some people out there too that wouldn't want to do the battle thing. So, you know, they still get a chance at the free one. Because, you know, some people are more into, like, interrupting than others, like the stream. Not that I view it as an interruption or anything, but, you know, like some people would, perhaps. Oh, come on, hurry up. Row! Row! Yeah, can't wait to get that, that old reed canoe. I imagine it'll be faster than this. I think I need to switch my posture, huh? It's 7 o'clock. Switch it up. I don't think I've stood enough today. But I did remember that I didn't need my light, and it's still working, so that's great. Oh, yeah, it feels good to stand up. Oh, my legs needed that. Hopefully I can get some of these here reeds. I don't think I've been over here yet either. I think this might be Tiffmore. Pack it up, pack it in. There we go, that's 1. So that's 4 altogether. 5. 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that enough to make my boat? Let's find out. It is. Boom, boat. Can I pack this one? Pack it up. Hell yeah. I just have a boat and a raft on my back. And my easel and my paints. You know how it is. Grab my foot pad really quick. Or mat, I suppose might be a better word for it. More of a mat. There we go. More beautiful scenery. No, a windmill, nice. Gotta get a painting of that. Tiffmore Bluffs. Let's go this way. I think I was supposed to take a painting somewhere in Tiffmore Bluffs for my mom. Let's see here. Yeah, the windmill. Okay, she wants a picture of the windmill. In the mountains? Pardon me? Don't remember what that one was. If I go to my journal. A giant tree, we got that. Anywhere on Tiffmore Bluffs, okay. It's probably going to be the windmill then. The highest peak, okay. And a view from atop of the common tower in the big city. Oh, so I need to be able to get to the top of the tower. Okay, and that was like a quest that I had found. Got it. So I could probably end up getting to the top of the tower at any point. I probably just needed to finish the quest. The arc. One of my one of my requests was of a natural arc. Oh, look at that as a painting. Does that count as a natural arc as well? Yeah, let's try the other side. Got a good framing on it, you know? I think this one was one of the ones that paid pretty well, too. It was like 30 glowstones for the art. This better freaking work. Trying to get a good... Maybe I should have just tried that other shot with the trees. It's just like, it seems like this would be the arc that I'd want since it's natural, but I wonder if it'll register this one as the painting. Let's try it. Because I can frame the moon thing with it. That's a pretty nicely framed shot, right? Maybe not the best photo I've ever taken, but something. Oh, I didn't realize I could do that. I can make a painting of various sizes. Oh, check that out, guys. I can change the size of the canvas or the aspect ratio. Let's see. This one should be right there. What I like about this is like there's a lot of foreground stuff going on. Painted one of Mother's most beloved places to keep it safe, preserve her memory in the painting menu. See, this is not what I want to give to my mom. I was hoping that would count as the arc, but it did not. I don't know how to frame this arc very well. Is there another vantage point I could use? Maybe up on this rock. The problems of a painter. Find just the right vantage point. That there's not a whole lot of color in the foreground. I wish I had more variation of color, because the mid-ground tree and the foreground tree are pretty much like the same shade of green. Let's see. Can I do something with this branch in the foreground? Where it like frames the side of the shot. Yeah, maybe like right there. Let me have that pink in the mid-ground, kind of. Let's try that. Honey of Inspiration. This one should register. I don't know why this one wouldn't, right? Sure. And paint. Yeah, natural arc. Cool. Or arch or whatever. Nice. That'll be $30. Need to make some more canvases though. Can I do that? Need more boards. Gotta get a good painting in this old windmill. See what I can do here. The rock's pretty cool. There's more than one windmill. It looks like I caught a peek at one over there. Might be cool to have both windmills somehow. One in the really small in the background. And I'm coming too close to that one to get in the picture. That's not a bad framing. Got the river. Kind of could guide the eye up towards the windmill. It's not terrible, but I think maybe I can get something better. Need to explore a little more. Let's take a look at this other windmill. What's this? Path down here. Yeah, let's check this windmill out, see if I can get a better shot. I like the time of day and everything. Like the color of the light and everything's really nice. If I can just get good framing on it. I like the chill pace this game. Exploring is fun. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it. I like it a lot. Sometimes I wonder how much that translates to this streaming, so I'm glad to hear that you like it as well. Oh, see, I like having multiple windmills perhaps in the shot. I like having a piece of something in the foreground, kind of like this little bit here in the bottom left. It's a little much. I wish it was more like, yeah, maybe like a bush. Is that a good image? Is that better than I had before with the other one? No, I'm gonna get closer to that one. Maybe from that spot there. Thought I had that coat, now I don't have to worry about nighttime. I just thought about that. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it looked like my green screen is drooping a little bit. I have a solution, one sec. Thanks for letting me know. I must have tipped my camera a little bit on accident. It's a rip in the Dom time continuum. Exactly. We have a tear in our universe. We'll start slipping into other people's streams or something. Be a fun series to make or something. And what's up, Nywolf? Good to hear from you, buddy. Right now I'm trying to get a good shot of this windmill here. Or mama. We solved the case of the stolen book at the inn. I don't know if you were remembering that from last week at all. But that mystery has been solved. With a little bit of internet help, because I found a bug in the middle of it. But we got it. Strength and perseverance. Now, at the right time of day, I think this could be a good shot. Get the whole windmill in. So you got one big windmill in the foreground, smaller windmill in the background. Got these nice little pink flowers up here up front. You got blue on top, green on bottom. Pretty good. That's pretty nice. I think I just need the right time of day, so then I can get a couple more dimensions with light. Pardon me. Had a little sneezy there. I missed a lot, been busy. Yeah, no problem. It's all good, man. I'm just glad you took some time to show up. We always appreciate seeing you. Especially since your streams and overlay are so clean, I tried to help if there's visual differences. Oh yeah, absolutely. Thank you very much. Because yeah, I try to keep it clean on purpose. Like I like a nice, clean, like simple stream. After the like year and a half of streaming, I found that has been my my style. I think my preferred style is to have like a nice clean one. Some people like to have super minimalize and like overlay on the game and stuff. Some people like to have all these crazy motions and graphics, which do look cool, but I just think it's nice to just let the game be like the main thing. Like if anything, it's like me in the game in the chat. That's it. If we want anything extra, we kind of add it on top of that, right? We get the effects on the overlay, our little memes that we pop up. Try to keep it clean. Wait a little bit longer. Maybe I should make a camp here. That'd be faster. Because I do like the shot. I like the framing I have here. If I could get like maybe a little bit higher though. Ooh, there's even a third windmill. Can I get that incorporated? It's quite as good as what I had. I did not notice that other windmill before. Did I have it covered? Must not have. Oh, and thank you guys. I appreciate that. Saw your blessing there. Well, like I got a big M&M here. One of the freaks. Look at that guy. Oh, there's like 3 peanuts in there. I love getting the crazy wonky ones. Here goes. It's a schnozberry. What should I do? Build a camp? Campfire. Ooh, man, it costs 4 fabric though. I guess I have more fabric than boards, so. I wonder if I can pick it back up. I can. I can pack it. Sweet. Sleep. Sleep until. Try like. See, the light starts popping up about 4:30, so I'll wake up about 4. Hopefully, we'll get a nice golden hour in the morning, and we can get some good light colors of light that will help our painting get a little bit more dimension to it. Alright, should just be a little bit now. I guess I assume it's one of those like in-game hour for every out-of-game minute, I guess. Question of the day, what is your go-to snack? Yeah, everybody, what's your go-to snack? Everybody who's here would like to participate. Let's see, Stella says, for sweet, I love chocolate-covered almonds, and savory, bugle. Okay. For sweet, what's my go-to snack? For sweet, it's gotta be M&M's. Peanut M&M's. I don't know that I would say they're my favorite, like, chocolate snack, but it might be, I guess. I just wouldn't think. I think there's stuff I like more. It's just I couldn't eat it as much as I could eat M&M's, because I can eat a lot more M&M's than I could eat, like, I don't know, something that's, like, more rich, like a Snickers or something, you know? Or a Butterfinger. I couldn't have, like, a bunch of Butterfingers, but I could have a lot of M&M's, especially peanut M&M's. I think the peanut maybe helps there. Let's see, for savory, my go-to savory. What is my go-to savory? Do I have a go-to savory? I like Doritos as far as like chips. I guess, yeah, I'd probably just have to say Doritos. Those are my favorite chips. I get those a lot. But I do like potato chips every once in a while. You gotta change it up, you know. I do like Bugles. Bugles are good. I just don't see them very much, I guess. I think Bugles are one of those things where I like them, but I think I could have too many Bugles, probably, you know, and I'd have to, like, switch it up as well. You know, I guess that's the same thing for Doritos, like I just said. Jerky. Oh, yeah, jerky would be good. I think one thing that makes jerky not a go-to for me is that it's so expensive. Otherwise, yeah, it would be jerky for me for savory. Especially when I started making my own jerky. I haven't made any in a little bit, but man, is it good. It's really cool to be able to make my own. Especially now that I got some more seasonings, I should try it again. Maybe I can get some even better jerky. Alright, I see we're starting to get some light. I should have slept until like 5. Shit, man. That really made me think the light was going to come out a little bit more. Yeah, jerky is pricey, but so good. Absolutely. When I was a kid, I always wanted jerky, but my parents would, like, rarely ever get it for us. Now as an adult, I see why. It's like, shit is expensive, dude. For a pretty small bag of it. compared to like just buying some meat and doing it yourself. But there is like a significant amount of work involved. I mean, sort of. The prep work for like cutting it properly is probably the hardest part. Come on, light. That's not a very good color. I want more like yellows, not greens. I got the whole bottom of the frame screen. I need yellow, or I should have gone with blue. Come on, come on. Wish I had waiting music. That should have been something I get. Guess this whatever waiting music we'd recognize would probably be like copyright anyways. I don't have any good sounds for this. Maybe crickets? Come on, color. See, at least now it's getting a little bit more blue. Yeah, I don't think they have morning golden hour in this game. Just gonna have to go with this. Oh, see, that's kind of nice. See, we got some bands going across the bottom of the frame where we get some lighter and darker greens. Yeah, there we go. I'm getting some sunlight on the windmills, and they're starting to highlight a little bit. Pop some out of the background. Alright, let's get ready. Gonna have to paint over that one. I don't have any other canvas. It's because I gotta sell that one. Alright, we always take another one of those, I guess. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's good. Nice, bright, vibrant paint. Yeah, I think that looks good. Look at that painting. I think it looks nice. Let's take this one. Mother's painting fulfilled. I'll pack this up. When I put out the fire, Smokey's gonna be mad. I guess I gotta leave it. At least it's all fresh grass around there and less likely to burn. Yikes. Here in a minute, it'll be, this entire field will just be burning. Look at these zip lines over here. I forgot I had a bunch of money and I didn't buy the zip line thing. This would be a great place to use it, to get over there. It's like there's some sort of camp or something over there. I need to buy the bicycle and the zip line. I should probably have enough for both, especially now that I have this painting to sell. Where does this lead to? Does that lead to like an area you can only get through zip lining? We definitely gotta get one. Goats, my goats, dog. What do we got here? Hot spring? That's probably what that means. So maybe that's where this leads to. And I need to get samples of all the hot springs. Oh, so there's wood. Yeah! We have enough to make another canvas? Yes, I do. Boom. Nice. Got an emergency canvas, you know, just in case I see something. I just gotta paint it. I think my frame rate improved right here. Yeah, look at that, like, cave area. That's badass. Oh. Windows message somewhere. Hello, sheep. Wood and canvas. I'm gonna go over to this one and see if it's got some wood and canvas. Damn, that one's hard to get to. Fine. Best jerky I had was a honey barbecue chicken jerky. Ooh, so random but yummy. Sounds like it'd be pretty good. I do like honey barbecue. But honey barbecue chicken jerky? I don't know if I've ever had chicken jerky. Is that like a lot different than beef jerky? I guess I've only ever really had beef jerky, I think. I think one time I had bear jerky. Because there was like this exotic animals thing at my hometown once. My mom brought home some bear jerky. It was interesting. I thought it was pretty good, I think. But I don't really remember what it tasted like. Wife brought me some ghost pepper jerky a couple weeks ago. Oh god. How was that? Did you eat it? You still got some? You just gobble it all up right away. Or is that like a punishment? You guys, maybe you guys play video games together and whoever loses has to eat a ghost pepper jerky. Nice little bridge here. Where does this lead to? Oh, some ruins. Look at that. Yeah, ate all of it. Totally had to eat a piece of cheese between pieces. Yeah. Gotta tone it down a little bit with some cheese. A little sour cream. That always helps me out. Sour cream like nullifies most shit when it comes to like flavors and all other sorts of things. It just tastes like almost nothing. More ruins. I'm so inspired. What were my commissions? How do I see my commissions? Oh, the Howling Caverns of the Tipmore Bluffs. I need to look there at some point. Oh, some fabric. I don't remember how to see my commissions. There we go. Portrait of Despair, a cob house in the country, which I still don't know what a cob house is. A natural arch, which we got earlier. A starry cavern. Okay, I was just trying to see if any of them wanted the ruins somehow. Yeah, look at that. Check out that tower. Here we go. And away we go. According to Wiki, cob or clom is a natural building material made from subsoil water, fibers, organic material, and sometimes lime. So it'll be like more like a mud house, more like mud hut maybe, because fibers, organic material. It'll look probably more like a mud hut, mud house, yeah. In layman's terms, if you will. I am the layman. With a hint of lime. Just a hint. Just a sprinkle of lime juice on top. Finish your house up. You put the lime in the cob house and then you live it up. Inspired by this tiny tower that has canvas and wood, which I think I can make another. I can. Canvas. Oh yeah, I'll be painting all day. All day, air day. That's a nice shot right there. Looks like I could get my canoe out over here, maybe. I don't feel like I need to, though. All the interesting stuff's probably inland. Is there like a little cave over here? Nah. There was like a monument inland this way, I think, so we'll try to go to that. It was like a monolith or whatever. Hopefully this path will take me there. Holy crap, that's a lot of float berries or whatever. Damn, dog. Why I need all them berries? What are those? What are those? Toma's farm. It's a beautiful farm. Perhaps a farm that could use a painting painted of it, hmm? Apparently don't care about the mushrooms. And some fabric. Oh, I'm so inspired with this wood and the fabric and the spoon and the pudding. Alright, let's see. A captain's memoir, Clara Stone. Everyone feared I would die on my expedition. I had some sense that this was possible, but no real notion of what death meant. It all felt a bit similar to me at the time. I could remain in Lindau, feeling utterly drained and deprived of life, or explore the world and take on the risks of capsizing or contracting an undocumented illness. It was not until I grew much older, learned the seas, and met new eager youngsters that I finally began to understand the dangerous reality of my first mission. I can now see why everyone fretted at my departure. 2 of my crewmates passed away on that journey. I returned home after 4 years and only stayed for a week before setting sail again. My uncle died just 3 weeks later. I cherish my adventures even more now for the thought that my uncle suffered so dearly for me to live them. I don't regret the journeys I made, but I am exceedingly grateful to those who loved me and did their best to ensure my safe return. Oh. Interesting. A little more fabric, right on. Alright, now I'll talk to him. Now that I'm done raiding your home of all valuables, how you doing?
Hello, name's Toma. Nice to meet you and welcome to the farm. We're the largest distributor of bloom sacks in the entire world.
Imagine.
My old man was always proud of that. Rest his soul. Hoping my daughter, Celie's her name, hoping she'll take it up after me. After attending university, of course. No way she'd miss out on the adventures offered by the academy.
Adventures, you say? Be a nice legacy. She should choose her own path. I'm gonna say that.
No question there. She's got a handful of dreams and no one's ever gonna take them from her.
Nice.
Well, better get back to it. I was just taking inventory of our stores. Seems like we're missing quite a few veggies, and I've been finding apple cores everywhere.
Oh, well, that's not me.
I've never heard of an animal that
maybe
just
found some fabric or boards missing. Maybe they would come talk to me.
So it's not her. You let me know if you see anyone sneaking around with a bushel of fruit, all right? Nice chatting. See you.
Someone's apples. Someone's got this man's fruit. Don't mess with a man's fruit.
Oh, the sunlight glitters brightly off the golden sandy shore, and the moonlight twinkles upon the waves till the sun comes out once more. Hey,
sing it,
you
girl.
ever been to the sea?
I've sailed it.
Ah, gosh, is that right? That's a dream of mine. My dad's cousin, Clara, is a magnificent captain of the seas, traveled north and south and all around. I'm going to study at the University of Nava and try to join the academy. I've been training weeks.
Best of luck. It's a nice campus. What about this farm? What about the farm?
My dad loves the farm, and I do too. But the sea, just thinking of it makes me want to sing forever. Maybe I could grow the company. Find a new port to export our crops. You never know. By the way, can I get you a tea? You must be parched. Let's see. I've got bloomsack or mountain wort.
I'll go with mountain wort because I don't find mountain wort as often, I guess.
Here you go.
Okay. Have I found mountain wort? Is that what the blue things are? Where the blue things are. Oh yeah, I do have some mountain wort. I think that guy in Nava wanted mountain wort, and he was gonna pay like $500 for it. I see, beloved father, uncle, and brother. That was the one that died after Clara was out sailing the 7 seas. You look at all these apple cores. I guess I just follow the apples and I'll find the thief. Another apple. And another apple. Oh yeah, one thing I just remembered. I got my pirate stuff in today. Would you guys like to see that? Got me a pirate hat and an eye patch. I can't promise I'll be wearing the eye patch the entire time, but I got an eye patch. Apple, apple. Oh, one of these times we're gonna find the culprit. I feel like I'm right behind him. Eye patch maybe for banners. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'll probably wear it sometimes, like during the stream or whatever. But absolutely, yeah. If any pictures, which I do need to probably make a picture for Wednesday. Here, I can show you guys the hat and the eye patch here. One sec. I think this is somewhere in like maybe the $15 range for this stuff too. I think altogether maybe it was $20 because the eye patch was separate. Here's the hat I got. Nice tricone hat. Let me see if I can put it over the Bob Ross wig. Pirates, Bob is here for ya. Yar. There you go. And then I got an eye patch with the old skull and cross swords. The Jolly Roger. Yar. We'll have to put that on first. Hold up. Okay, over the fro is a little bit bigger than just my head. There we go. There we be. And this way's front, I think. There we go. Yarr. How does that look? Let me try playing with an eye patch for a moment while you guys enjoy the props. So this is what I'll be wearing during the stream tomorrow without the curly hair, so enjoy that. For now. Okay, and then the apples go this way. Yar. There we go. Oh, there's the culprits be. They look like some youngsters. Yar. Before I talk to these, I'll switch over. That'd be a major migraine if you wear it too long. Yeah, I can see that. I request that be worn for the Sea of Thieves stream. Yeah, no need to request though. That's the reason why I bought it. Like literally the reason I bought it. I figure we'll be playing more pirate games for sure. I'm sure. Yeah, what's up, James? Good to see you, bud. Thanks for coming to hang out. Yeah, I figured I could just like flip it up like that or whatever. We can still appreciate it. It can still be on my face. I don't have to have it over my eye all the time. I think there was one reason why sometimes they wear eye patches is just to see farther too, right? Because if you cover one eye, you can see like a little bit more clearly something farther away. And so I think that was maybe one reason why they wore them anyways. I don't know. Maybe that was a lie that I heard sometime. Made sense to me. See in the dark. Oh, that's what it was. It's when they went below decks, right? Because then they could see on below decks if they just flipped it up, then because it would be dark down there. I think that is what it was now. I think you're right. That sounds more like what I heard. So yeah, I've got a nice collection of hats. I'm gonna have to find somewhere to put all these hats. But I'm trying to buy ones that aren't like too proppy. They're actually kind of nice. You know, that was actually faux leather or whatever. Have some quality to it. What's up, little kids? What are you doing out here? Are you alright? Okay, the silent treatment. I get it. Got a lot of apples here. Did you steal the food from Toma's farm?
Please don't tell.
Well, I mean, we gotta do something. You can't just keep stealing apples. Is that food yours? Did you steal it?
Please don't tell.
Okay, that's all I can do here. Let's go back to Toma, let him know. I'm sure he'll be understanding. He's a nice guy. So give him a chance. Tell on them they shouldn't have been careless dropping apples everywhere. Yeah, you're wasting half of these apples. They're not all eaten, guys. You didn't even go back and pick them up. I mean, that's just disrespectful. If you're going to steal something, you got to use it. At least I remember a Mythbusters episode where they did that. Oh, okay. Is that where that came from? That's cool. I wore an eye patch for a Halloween costume, and my one eye was working so hard to see that I ended up with a horrible migraine. Oh, really? I remember once hearing that you can use an eye patch to help work out an eye if you have like a lazy eye, because my brother has a lazy eye, and I remember that's how I learned it. Because one thing that the doctor suggested was to get an eye patch and wear it on your good eye, so that way your lazy eye is forced more to like to go and look at things, you know? You're like automatically using the one that's lazy, I guess, more. I thought that was pretty fascinating. I do close one eye when opening the fridge in the middle of the night so I don't ruin my night vision. Yeah, I've definitely done that before. I use that all the time for sure. I think Toma doesn't even pick this shit up. I guess I'll just leave him as clues for whoever comes to figure it out, because I'm just going to sit here on my porch.
Strangest thing. After talking to you before, I found a bunch more apple cores. It isn't you eating them, is it?
Not me. Must be your daughter. I found who's eating your apples. Some kids.
Just alone in the woods? Are they okay? Take me to them right away. They must be starving.
Right, so they got the apples. Follow me. Come on, Toma, let's take care of these kids. Oh. And then all of a sudden we're back with the kids. And everything's okay.
Toma and Silly are looking after us until our dad comes back. They're so nice.
So you just
We're
gotta ask
sorry
people.
for stealing their food before.
Did you last see your parents? Why doesn't your brother talk? I have to go. When did you last see your parents?
I don't know. We were fishing in the ocean with my dad, but the waves broke our boat and we got lost in the water.
Yo, jeez.
We woke up on a beach, but Dad wasn't with us.
Oh, no. Why doesn't your brother talk?
He's shy. He doesn't talk to anyone except me and Dad.
Be
Thanks
safe.
for bringing us here.
You're welcome.
Good thing you found those kids. Just living off apples for who knows how long.
Right? That's not good for the kids. Think of the children. Plus where they drop them off and they'll end up having a bunch of apple trees in the middle of their path. Yeah. Which, I don't know, it could be pretty nice, I guess. Make it an orchard. I don't know much about people with lazy eyes. Is it painful when they train, or they try to train the eye like you described with the eye patch? I don't know. There must be some discomfort to it. I never really talked to my brother about it in very much detail. I know he still has his lazy eye for sure, but I think it must have been uncomfortable. I think maybe it was more like the stigma of wearing an eye patch that he didn't like, because he was like in high school at the time when we were trying to help him out with it. So I think there was a, you don't want to wear an eye patch at school or whatever, even though he could have done it at home too. But I think it was probably a little bit more the stigma than it was a discomfort, but I imagine it had to be uncomfortable. But I don't know about pain. I'd have to ask him. It's a good question though. Yeah, because I wouldn't know what that would be like, right? It's interesting because he says his vision's not affected. Like when his eye is like wandering or whatever, he says like he doesn't notice it. It's like his brain is just paying attention to the one that is looking at whatever he's paying attention to or something. I don't know. The brain works in mysterious ways. Can they stay with you? Where do you think their parents are?
Hard to say, but I don't think they're from Eastshade. These two are exhausted and famished. Might be able to find out more after they've gotten a rest.
What next?
We're going to need to whip up a meal more substantial than apples.
Oh yeah, more balanced than apples.
For looking into the apple situation. I never would have expected this. I don't have much, but please take this small payment as a token of thanks. From all of us.
$20. $20 is quite a bit here. How much money do I have now? Let's be rolling in it. 174. It's pretty good. Should be able to buy my bicycle, and I hope the zipline dealy bobby. Alright, I'm back to finding that like monolith thing. Where was that at? There's K&K's apothecary. Oh, here's that water mill. Let's check that out. I've always seen it across the river, but I've never been able to visit it. Oh man, can't go inside. Did they really just build the house like that? Just like right in the water? Alright. I'll allow it. Sucks that I can't like go into it or anything yet. Where was that monolith? Was I just dreaming that? I swear there was like a great big tower somewhere. Okay, there's a zip line. Maybe it'll be around that. Let's see here. This game has a lot more content than I expected. Right? Yeah, I can see that. For sure. It's definitely like a lot more varied and everything as well. Because I thought it was going to be like majorly just painting things. But it turns out that we're doing a lot of different stuff. Investigating, a lot of exploration. There's a hot springs sign there. I need to go to the hot springs. Go through this path, okay. Ooh, there we go. Noise. And we get to meet somebody. Care if I join you? Hmm? I see this is your towel. I'll take that for myself. And I'll get it wet.
Well, well. Come to lengthen your life, eh?
I like how he's fully clothed and everything too.
These springs. Well, you know about that magic, right? They'll make you live forever. Tell me, how old would you guess I am?
70, 30, I can't really tell. I can't really tell.
Yes, yes, and that's because I'm always here.
Yeah, 69. There you go, James.
So I can live forever.
That'd be awesome if that was an option. I totally would have picked it. You guessed you're 6'9", bro. Don't you like to visit other places?
Oh, I know everything that's out there already. All I need now is to stay in here. Other smart people like yourself visit now and then. I'll tell you a secret. I'm actually 157 years old.
Or
yes,
you're a fucking liar.
And who knows what else I'll see? Well, hear about, because I really can't leave the hot
press X to doubt. Exactly,
One
James.
day I got sick. I felt the tenuous
I'm gonna go ahead and doubt that
loosen,
one.
and I knew that I'd have to stay in here forever. I haven't set a foot outside this spring since then, and look at me now, 157 years old.
I think you're delusional from the heat. And you've been here for 30 minutes. Are you sure that's true? Wow, it's a miracle. I'm gonna say, are you sure that's true? That's me pressing X to doubt.
Of course it is. I know the waters make me look younger, but I'm older than anyone else on this whole island. I'm so glad I found this place.
Yeah, don't go to that hot spring. The weird guy lives there. He lives in it. You smoked enough to make him believe it's been 100 years, right? And he's just bragging about it. He's not even mad. He's like, it's been 100 years. That's cool, dude. Oh, I needed a sample of the spring. Yeah, cut off his toe, count the rings. There you go. That's how you know how old he is. You bastard. What do I get out the vial or something? Equipment, empty vial. I filled the empty vial with water. Okay, it says I filled it with water, but I still have 4 empty vials? Question mark? But it does say hot springs sample. Maybe there was 5 hot springs. I had 5 bottles, and I'm just being an idiot. All right, let's see. somewhere there was a giant tower, I swear. Now sells bathwater. Yeah, there you go. I'll just say it was from some hot e-girl. As today I have achieved 34 out of 43 stream loot cards. Nice! Getting the entire collection, huh? Yeah, I keep adding some in there on you too, so it's getting a little bit bigger. I don't think I've added too many lately. I just added a little bit to that F in the chat card. Maybe I was crazy. I swear there was like some monolith I saw. I wonder where the highest peak will be. I need to paint at the highest peak, and then I had to paint somewhere in the city, and then we'll get the main quest line done. Let's go up this way. Just need to find some area on this island I haven't been. Oh, there it is. Yes. Yes, I knew I found it. I knew I wasn't crazy. I knew I'm crazy. You're crazy. I thought you said Stella's bathwater for a second. Oh, no. Oh my, no one would want that. There you go, that's a good emote, James. Interesting. What are you guys doing? Hello?
Yes. Yes, I see.
Yes, go ahead. Go ahead.
I can see all, and at the moment, I see you. I see everything about you.
Oh, really?
I see you have vast untapped potential, which you have not yet fully utilized.
Me? That's true. Tell me more.
I see doubt. You sometimes question if you've chosen the right path.
She also has a lot of background noise with her voice. One of those videos. These guys really load up on the devil's lettuce. Oh, they do, yeah. Especially the pot lady at the beginning. She sells pots, she said. And she really likes owls. I go, hoo-dee-hoo. You missed my favorite character, the owl lady. Yeah, yeah, she sells pots. Exactly what night we'll talk about. Which I got her a picture of an owl, by the way, and she was super happy about it. Let me go grab something to drink real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Once you look at this beautiful monkey woman's face. She apparently knows everything there is to know about us. Very mysterious. I got my mystery beverage that you can't see. Good luck knowing what it is. I love the taste of nothing. Yeah, she's staring into my soul. She makes me feel uncomfortable. She needs to blink more. Yeah. What am I, girl? That's true. Tell me more. That's true.
And I can see you are of your own mind. You do not blindly follow.
I'm just saying general stuff everybody can agree to.
I think you are just the one I need. Tell me, have you heard of the Roots?
Roots I have. I've drank the tea of which you are speaking.
They are a group with lazy tendencies and hedonic inclinations. The holy tea is sacred and should only be used for sacrifice
so she's of the
to
other
her
people.
divinity.
Okay, they're the Shez or
The use
whatever.
of teas by mortals is loathsome. We Shez understand that dream teas were created by Tiam for use by her alone. The tea must be offered only to Tiam.
There's plenty of tea to go around. Sounds like a waste. TM sounds made up. It's like a waste. I think there's plenty of tea to go around.
I see that you are confused, but you'll understand in time. The sinful use of Dream Tea must be stopped.
Nice, you clip that
the
invisible
tea
drink.
must
Nice.
be grown for TM or not at all. But the Roots members recognize us well. We need you. Will you accept this command from TM?
I think I need to get in with the Sheds for some reason. I don't remember why, but yeah, what exactly are you asking me? Let's just clarify.
You must take this vial of TM's antidote and splash it on the Roots tea vine. A single splash on a single leaf will do. You must first gain access to their ranks if you haven't already. It may be hard, but TM is with you.
I have gained access because I did have drank the tea with the Roots people. I don't know. I don't really want to do that to them because I don't really like the idea of these religious people saying they can't have it when these people don't even follow their religion. Already a member. What will the antidote do? We'll say that.
You needn't ask, for it is a command of TM. She delivered it to me directly. It is not our place to question her.
That sounds like BS. Sounds like maybe someone's been enjoying some tea that they don't want other people to enjoy. That's what that sounds like to me. I'm already a member.
I see.
What do you think about that?
I won't ask how, or about what sins you have committed. You're a child of TM now. Will you take the vial, child?
Now you call me a child? Sounds like tea prohibition, exactly. I'm not going to do that. I don't know, do we need to do it for like game progress? I guess we don't need to, right? Because that has nothing to do with the main storyline. So I can choose not to do this. So I'm gonna say I'm not going to do that.
We all lose our path sometimes. We must open our minds and our hearts to TM. She will guide us back to the light. Praise TM.
Alright, I guess that's a quest line that I'm not going to be able to complete because I just don't want to do that. Yeah, some drink the Kool-Aid vibes, exactly. And I don't want to be with the people who are doing those vibes, right? Dearest goddess, creator of river, plants and hills, minder of stone, wind and flame, please accept our most humble offering, grown and plucked with everlasting respect for your creations and their well-being. This makes me wonder what makes them think that only the goddess is supposed to be able to drink this stuff. Where do you people get off, huh? Tea drinkers aren't harming anyone. Exactly. They just sip and then they act loopy for a bit. And they just sit in their like pools of water in their little baskets and they drink some wine and they pass out for a little bit and they wake up. Who cares? It's all good. Why's the goddess the only one who gets to have a good night's sleep and trippy dreams? I think I need to go back to Nava. Need to find a way back down to the river. Take me to the river. Here we go. The bridge. They're praying to a statue that's not completed yet. Would that be worshiping false idols? Yeah, is it not? It hasn't achieved its complete idolhood yet. Guys are jumping the gun a little bit here. Are we sure that TM has graced this thing yet? Does she even care about it? Do we know? Anybody looking into that? Where does this even go? Find out. Yeah, they're praying to 60% here. Oh, nice. Or with some wood. Can I get another canvas? Hell yeah. Oh man, there's got to be a good shot of this waterfall, right? And if you could get the waterfall with the water mill down there, that could be. Yeah, at least I know where I'm at. As I go up there, probably Toma's farm or whatever. But let me see if I can get a good shot at this waterfall. Oh my god. I don't know who's gonna want it, but someone's gonna want this picture. Get a little bit more this way. Oh yeah, let me get some of that moon in there. I swear they made that giant moon thing just for good framing. To add something nice in the sky. There we go. Paint that shit. Look at it. Oh my god. Look at that. Got that pink in the top right, green in the top left, the blue on the bottom and the top, the whole waterfall in the middle. I love it. Hey, look at all those happy little trees. Alright, now back to... Actually, I probably could have done it right there, maybe. You can let me dock right here? I can put my... It says it's too deep. Maybe I can put it down right here. Get my boat. Boat. Mount. Let's go, boat! The water is too deep to dismount. Oh no, did I just screw myself, guys? Oh no. Can I mount the raft? No, because the water's too deep to dismount. I did, and now, but it's too deep, apparently. And now my raft's floating away. No! Is there like a console? There we go. Can I do like no clip? There it is. Oh, I gotta enable cheats first. 10-4. Enable cheats. Damn it. And no. My cable's in the way. Clip. Did I not just do enable cheats? Enable cheats. Would you like to enable cheats? You'll no longer be able to get achievements on the save if you do that. Oh, but it's a bug in your game. I guess I don't care about achievements, right? I don't care. Cheats enabled, go nuts. Feeling quite solid. Get rid of that though. What? But I thought I just did no clip. No clip. Oh man. No clip on or something? No clip true? You're feeling quite solid. Damn it. Unstuck? I wonder what the report a bug thing looks like. You're stuck somewhere and the loading save isn't helping. You may try opening the console with the tilde while in game and typing warp to Lindo and then pressing enter. Okay. Bear in mind that this could potentially break certain quests where you're not supposed to leave, such as if you teleport to Restless Reach or the Syncwood Inn or any dream sequence. Guess I'm gonna have to do warp to Lindo. It just sucks that I disabled the achievements. Maybe I didn't have to, but let's see. Warp to Lindo. There we go. Okay, I probably lost my objects though. Whoa! And now I'm back here and we're in the water. Oh, God. What's going on? Now I'm clipped inside this. What even just happened? Alright, so welcome to PC Gaming, everyone. And now I'm at a Dutch angle here. Play all the way back. There's my boat. Not gonna get in my boat. So let me cancel. Now that I'm walking on water, I'll pack my raft. Then we'll get in the boat. There we go. And we'll pretend all of that never happened, and we'll disable cheats. Cheats enabled. Well, can I do that? Ah, whatever. I'm not cheating, and we all know it. Oh, 0 or 1. Let's try that. That's a good one. It's probably a bit. So we want 0 because we don't want it. No, it doesn't recognize that. Oh well. Not that big a deal. It's not like I can turn the achievements back on after you probably agree to turn them off. You know, that wouldn't make any sense. But that's okay. We just want the experience of playing Eastshade. That's all. That's all we ever asked for. That whole warp thing was pretty interesting, though, I will say. Hopefully I can dock here. This thing is so much faster than my raft. Oh, hell yeah. Water's too deep to dismount. Alright, hold up. Back it up. Gotta run it up on the land. Back it in. Nice. Alright, now we need to go back to Nava and we're gonna buy some cool stuff and sell this paint. And I think I need to go in this way. Hey, some water foxes. Nice. Okay, Nava should be this way. I think I should stay on the right path here. When you come to the fork, keep right. Wonder if I can get access to that very top area. I need to talk to somebody in the university to get a key from them somehow. Because then that way we would get 2 of the main quest paintings done if we got that done. Then we would just need to paint at the highest peak, which I guess would be there. Looks like there's something up there. I don't know, that peak looks higher, but that one actually looks like there's a place to stand. I don't know. We'll have to explore the mountains, I suppose. Alright, let's see if it's still not too late for me to sell this painting. I got my commission dude in here. Excuse me, pardon me. Well, hello, sir.
Welcome back. We've got plenty more patrons interested in your work.
Turning commissions. Oh, it was only 20? I thought it was 30. My bad.
Got another one for me, do you?
The only one I don't have is a windmill. I just did a picture of a windmill. I've only actually ever seen one in illustration, so I just love them. One day I will make the trip to Tiffmore to see one in person. 25 for that one as well. Well, I know where those are. Now who in the university could I get a key from? Because I don't think anybody talks to me down here. Perhaps in the library. Librarian will talk to me, but what about you, Mr. Bearman? No? And you? Nobody wants to talk in a library? Come on. Okay, here. Shady and foxes, a swift downfall. The fields of Eastshade were once inhabited by berry foxes. These minute canines were about 2 paws length, a full size, and consumed only berries. Often found below fruit trees and in tree nests, these creatures are highly social. Or they were highly social. Over-harvesting of fruit trees led to a quick decline of population, and an infection carried from overseas led to extinction of the fox's favorite trees. The berry fox to city living and alternative fruits, but success was limited. Wait, the berry fox to city living and alternative fruits? What was what? Did I miss part of that sentence? Alternative fruits, but success was limited. The berry fox was extinct within the year. Faring slightly better than their relatives, the water foxes. Very little is known about these creatures, and their numbers are also in sharp decline. One of the few things naturalists have observed is that water foxes are very shy. They will not even approach their food or nest if someone is standing nearby. Observations of the creatures are best done at a distance. Water foxes have also been observed consuming eggs and caring for their young. Another hint about the egg thing, I guess. Already did that. Thank you very much. Oh, you know, I bet if we go to all the hot springs, we get the key to the top, because the lady who wants all the hot spring samples is a lady who works for the university. So I bet that's what we gotta do. We've only got one of those. So I need to go get the zip line so I can get that other one near the windmills. He should have the zip line.
Good day.
Or she, my bad. Zip trolley. Don't mind if I do. Tea kettle. I don't need a tea kettle. Good. What else does this lady have? Just the coat. Okay, we already got that. See if I can afford a bike. I don't remember how much the bicycle was, but I think that'll really help with the commuting. A lot of walking around in this game, you know? This guy's got the bikes.
Hi again.
How much is it again? 80 glowstones. Buy a bicycle.
It's all yours. Hop on.
And bicycle. Oh, hell yeah. Mount that bitch. Look out! It's going up the stairs. This baby goes right up those stairs, dude. Hey, the phrasing worked there. That's good. Sometimes it decides just not to work sometimes. Oh, I'm drip. Let me look through the rest of my journal entries real quick. Try to see what we really should do next. Because right now I'm thinking, you know, there's a couple things I can do. Because I could go over to Tiffmore Bluffs and get a picture of the windmill to get more glowstones, but I don't really need glowstones at the moment. But if I go over there, I can also get a hot spring sample, which I need to do. Oh, Toma's apple slide some. Toma and Celia are going to care for the lost children until their father is found. Okay, so maybe I need to find their father? Is that what needs to happen? Interesting. Maybe if I go around in my boat, I can find him. I don't know what to do with the air balloon. I guess I should have made her keep trying different names. Are you riding without hands? Yeah, I think so. Look, Ma, no hands. I'm just leaning. Leaning to turn. Oh yeah, I need to look for that box in the Howling Caverns, wherever the hell that is. Elixir of Life. Give you the vials to collect samples from each of the 5 hot springs in Eastshade, which I already have 1. Top and vial. I think these 2 are connected. I want to post to a group called the Sheds. Or looking for any information on another group called the Roots. I think that's part of what the person I was talking to is probably part of this quest line, which I just don't think I'm gonna do that quest line, not unless I have to. I don't think the roots deserve that. A bitter fish. We'll see about that one, I guess. Attack of window. I assume I'll come across him at some point. The abandoned tower. I've learned from Ingar that mysterious someone has been living in the abandoned tower. I don't know what else to do with that one. All right. Well, seems like the best thing to do would be to go get that hot spring and just explore the bluffs some more. Wish I had like a little bell on my bike or something. Oh, am I not on the bike anymore? Oh, I didn't realize it. That's funny. I just walked away from it. I was like, I feel like I'm slower. No. Yeah, I'm definitely no hands in this shit. Oh, I'm not even seating it. Just putting my feet on the pegs. Oh, hell yeah. This is so much faster, dude. Oh my god. Skirt, skirt, skirt. Get my boat out right down her. Back it up, back it in. A boat? Put the boat right here. Now can we push off? That's the question. Now is it too deep for me to get out? No, we're good. Okay, so when I get the boat out, I need to put it directly on the water. I'm just worried that it's going to tell me it's too deep to get in the boat, you know? Out. And okay, we're good. I wonder where I could get off over here. Look at my map real quick. Okay, I'm like right here. So there's a cave right here. We didn't go that way. We went through the arch. So if we go right, we can go to a cave. Okay, let's try that. Pretty quiet out here. That rock almost looks like a bear. Looks like we got ourselves some fish right here. But are they biting? Remains to be seen. Man, I thought I was gonna have a place to come ashore earlier than that. Went the long way around. That's alright. Oh, there's that big ass fish. There he is. Yeah, I know the water's too deep to this amount, but maybe we can get my fishing pole out. Slap a fish on there. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Come on, you big old mamma jamma. I don't remember how to fish, so I hope it's gonna work. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Come on over to the bait. No, not that way. Come on, I'm getting close to your bubbles. Right there. Come on. Come on. Boom, 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 boom. I know this has to be old Pops or whatever. Because he's so huge. But how do I get him to nibble? Fishing pole on. I'm setting the a fish as bait, which I'm pretty sure it said that he eats smaller fish. Go for it, go for it, go for it! Oh, you son of a bitch. I just got to jump in there, knife in my mouth, and just stab you to death. Try a different bait. Maybe he doesn't like small fish. I thought I said he liked that. Maybe eggs? I like eggs. Old Pops. You know, bird eggs. What all fish eat. Just shows up in their natural habitat. Bird eggs. Oh, come on. You're swimming right next to it. You're just teasing me. Oh, he's going up to it. Nope. Nope. Just went by. Yeah, I must have the wrong bait. It'd be weird for them to program it that way. Pack it up. Alright, let's go try the zip line out. It's gonna be sweet. Oh, I forgot to talk to that guy about the mountain wart stuff. I think he really wanted some. Go ahead and snag a quick painting on one of these here windmills. I'll do like a tall portrait painting of one. So let's see here. P canvas. I'll make it like this. We'll do it, yeah, with the sheep in there. Boom. Got it. Ooh, a little dark, but that's alright. Looks good. Is that some wood over there I see? It is. I'm feeling inspired. Let's see, where were the zip lines? They were back here, right? Mm-hmm. There it is. Alright, it's gonna be our first time trying to zip line. We're trying it over a very deep ledge here. Chasm. Whee! Holy crap! Oh, hell yeah. A spring bluff. Let's see what we got over here. Oh, hell yeah. I'll give you a hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Here's the spring. Beautiful. Very inspiring. Okay, now we have oh yeah, only 3 more vials and 2 hot spring samples. Okay, so 3 more hot springs we gotta find. Wherever they're at. Looks like it has like a line around it. A drawing in it. Oh look, someone's been stacking some rocks. That's fun. Guess that's all that's over here. Let's go ahead and continue on down this zip line path here. What we got? What is over there? Looks like a little ladder. There's no harness or anything with this. This is my hands. If I let go, I'm dead. Oh, that's how ladders work in this game. You just click on them. Zip lines are so much fun. Oh, hell yeah, they are, dude. They don't even have to be like super high up, and they can be a lot of fun. There's like that. What is that place called? Oh man, there's that arcade place you can go to, like End Zone or something like that. And they have one we went to had like this whole like jungle gym or whatever. It's got all these cool like zip lines and stuff too. It was badass. It was all indoor too. It's pretty badass. Okay, so we got the hot spring water and we got the paintings. We got 2 things checked off the list, but I need to do a little more exploring. So I think I need to get in the water and check out some of those areas down there. I went to the Alaska pine forest once. Was a blast. Oh, nice! I got a bunch of zip lines there too. I think another time I went on the zip line, probably the tallest zip line I went onto was like we were at like a Boy Scout thing, I think. And I don't remember where the camp was, but they had like a really tall one that was really cool in the forest. That's probably the closest I've come to something like what you're talking about. That sounds really cool. You used to set one up with Boy Scouts? Oh, nice. Yeah, we didn't do anything like that. We just went to ones that were already set up. That's cool. I never went like that far with Boy Scouts either, I guess. It's probably not even really in Boy Scouts or whatever. I wasn't like an Eagle Scout or anything. I just went through like all the preliminary ones. Whoa! Whoa! What happened? My game has frozen on me, but there's a lot of background noise all of a sudden. Try tabbing out. Tab back in. Escape. No, I think we are we're boned, ladies and gentlemen. We are boned. Gonna have to hope the autosave helps me out here. It was a half a bicycle and a crap ton of rope and lashing. I'm really totally safe. My brother totally did not break his arm falling off at once. That's funny. Yeah, dead Dom for sure, dude. Damn it. This game's got a couple hairy edges, you know what I'm saying? Alright. I can tell it was made with more love than it was money at some points. And we can always just start it up again and see where autosave got us. You know, the better autosave, I'm pretty sure it does, but honestly, I don't know. Yeah, the mystery beverage. No one could tell what could possibly be. Oh, could possibly tell what could be in there. All right, here we go. Oh, okay. So it's right after I got my bike? Not bad. I can deal with that. Gotta ride up that small ramp. When it comes to these wigs, one thing I was thinking about is maybe getting like a silk cap or something to wear underneath. Because it's pretty much comfortable. It's like the edge, though. The edge just gets a little bit scratchy after a while. Excuse me. You darn kids on their bikes. I wonder if this thing does well off-road. Let's try it. Oh, yeah, it seems to be doing alright. Guess I didn't program any preferential land types or whatever. And slow it down. Bag it up. The old boat out. Push off. Now Towner speeding around like he owns the place. Yep, exactly. Zipping past people. Oh, sorry, I don't know the laws. I ain't got time to learn. Now I got places to go. Oh, free stream loot pack, you got it. I hope you want to do a D20 battle. I'm probably ready to do that if you'd like to do that as well. Get this gift pack going though. Sure, alright, let's do it. Alright, so exclamation point D20, you can do it either before or after me, it doesn't really matter to me. There you go, a 7's what I gotta beat. Here we go. Do I have the D20 board up? I don't yet. There we go. Alright, gotta be the 7. Yeah, it hasn't been nice to you guys today, right? Wasn't it like an 8 for Stella? So here we go. Let me do a little toss here. Rolling it in the air. Definitely random. And do that again because I want to say it land in the camera. 15. There you go. The one that landed off camera was 16, so either way. But you at least got the one. You know, maybe I'll throw in a couple extra just because I like you. There you go, why not? There you go. Well, there we go. Thanks for playing. And now that we're here, we can get our bicycle back out. We can go cruising, brother. This baby's got some suspension. No, I needed to get that water sample still. I forgot about that. Oh, forgot clicking. Dismounts. There we go. I think that said it led to a cave on my map. Oh, a zip line. Tiffmore Gorge. Oh, pretty. Here we go. And away we go. Okay, that did not go near as fast as I feel like it should have with all gravity and everything. Oh, here's the starry cave, right? I can get a painting of this. Yeah, this will be a nice painting right here, and I think it's a commission. Do another one of those, like, portrait style ones. Like that. A starry cavern. Hell yeah, got it. Set the stream to night mode. Nice, perfect time for night mode. Yeah, night mode, it's, I hope you guys can see it. Since I have like a kind of a cloudy thing going on where clouds kind of come by. I think you can see even more of it if I got rid of a couple things. Where am I looking for here? Oh, here we go. Get rid of that and that. Yeah, see, it's got like that moon and stuff. This is night mode. Pretty cool. I don't know if you guys have seen the new loading background I have. This is a new loading thing that I have. A little idle thing. There's the game. Back to here. Yeah, easy on the eyes, exactly. It's like dark mode. It's a pretty cool area, you know? I don't know what these things on the ceiling are. Hopefully it's not like in The Expanse. Episode of The Expanse where they have these like slugs that are dropping on people and killing them because they're super toxic and they glow on the ceiling. The Howling Caverns. Oh, this is where that box is that lady needs me to find. So I need to take a drop of that tincture. Drink. Mud Willow's tincture. Then I look for what I am looking for. I don't see it. It was really easy to use last time. Oh, here's another hot spring. Nice. But that's not what I was looking for in here. Is it just in this big room, or would it also be down here? Like, how big is this area, you know? Then it opens up into the bay, so I think it's going to be this room that I'm going to find her box in. And last time I used the tincture, it was like, boom, I immediately saw the amulet. This one's a little more tricky. At least this hot spring doesn't have a creepy old man, exactly. Creepy old man telling you he's lived there his entire life. Who knows? He probably doesn't even leave to freaking piss or shit. He's just doing it right there. He's like, why leave? What am I? You want to think I'm gonna die if I leave? I'm just fucking pissing shit right here. Damn it, it's draining my inspiration and I'm not finding anything. Look at the journal entry real quick. Lockbox. Lady Samira asked me to find her precious box in the Howling Caverns on the Tiffmore Bluffs. That's where I'm at. It wasn't hot until he started peeing in it. Yep, that's what made it a hot spring. This used to just be a regular spring. And the old man started showing up, and then it got real warm. And I can't tell if it's him because he won't get out. I think it's weird that I'm not finding the box like right away. Let's go ahead and fill an empty vial. So after I get that other hot spring we were at earlier, that'll be, what, 2 more hot springs to find then? Alright, before I waste all of my friggin' inspiration, I'm gonna have to drink something here. Maybe I'm just supposed to eyeball this one. Spot it with my own 2 eyeballs. Where could her box be? Could she give me no other indicator of where it could be? Come on! Come on! Sleepy Stella has awakened! Welcome back, Stella. How was your little nap? Hope it was good. Right now, I'm looking for a box that some lady has lost in here. I can't seem to find it. I even used my special item finding potion. Nothing. Maybe it was down this hallway. Something glowing right there. Whoa. It's so hot. What was that? Was that just like cloth or something? I picked it up, whatever it was. Oh, there's something. Is that her box? Looks like a tiny box. Oh, mysterious box. It's locked. There's a name carved in the wood. The name is Medivh. There we go. Now I'm ready to do the next thing. Okay, so I guess I'm still getting the locator thing is still working for me because it looks like they're glowing because I took that potion earlier. But it should have worn off already because I drank something else. The hell, I ain't mad. Wastes a lot of time in that big area though. Well, I in a nightmare was running scared. Oh no, woke up from slamming my knee into the wall. Oh gosh. That would have been a very sudden way to wake up. Well, I'm glad that the nightmare was not real, and then in all actuality, you're sitting here watching some Dom Dynamite. I appreciate that. Ow, indeed, Nightwolf, absolutely. Ah, that's where this would lead. Cool, so now I can just come back up here, jump over to the hot spring. Probably gonna go ahead and do a little safety save right there. Then I'll grab a pick of the windmill and we'll head back to Nava. Having a few more things completed. Here, equipment, vial. All right, 2 more springs to find, and then I'll be able to, I hope, get the key to the top floor of Nava. Save again up here because this is where it screwed up last time. Save. There we go. And we're good. Okay. We're free, it seems. Now I still need a painting of a windmill. Didn't get the sheep in there that time, but that's okay. I got 2 commissions completed, and I got the lockbox for that one lady. So we are doing pretty good. And now to get my sweet bicycle out. I don't know if you missed this, Stella, but we got a bicycle now. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. I need to go that way. Let's go back up this way. And go through that arch again. Archibald. Yes, fast travel bike, huzzah! Yeah, it certainly makes it faster. I like that, and I don't have to hold shift, which is also nice. Yeah, and the bike is like completely wooden, which is interesting. Alright. Then get the old Boaterino out. Mount my trusty water steed, and here we go. Back to Navarre. If I could get a painting from my boat. Oops, forgot it goes by which way I'm facing. You might be able to get a pretty good angle from the water, you know? It'd be hard to get any good foreground elements, though. I have to figure out how to get up in the mountain so I can get to the top, the highest point. Shark Week is approaching. Will you choose a seaworthy games that week? You know what? Maybe I should have saved a man eater for Shark Week. You know what I mean? That's a good point. Seaworthy games that week. We could definitely do some Sea of Thieves. That's a seaworthy game. Already played Raft. Already played quite a bit of Stranded Deep. Guess I could revisit that. I think, oh, Subnautica. Yeah, Subnautica would be a good one. I have wanted to play Below Zero or Sub-Zero, or whatever the new one is. So that could be a good one for that week as well, to start that week. I'll probably end up finishing that one out beyond that week. I don't know, when is Shark Week? Is it next week? I have no idea when it normally would be. But if it was the week that I took off, then we could do some interesting stuff with that. Now, who was the lady who was missing the box? Wait 1 second, guys. This wig, let me tell you. There's like one spot, it's like pressing really hard against my forehead, I guess, and so it's just got like a sore spot there now. Should be alright though. I think I just need to get like a silk cap. The week of July 11th. Oh, okay, I think that'll be the week after I took off then. So not next week, but the week after, is that right? Yep, the week after, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'll think about it. I think we got a lot of stuff lined up, so it's be hard to work stuff in, you know? Like something new, but it could be something. I mean, I could start Subnautica this Friday, and then we would be playing something seaworthy that week. And we'd probably maybe still be playing Sea of Thieves? I don't know. It depends on how much we get through tomorrow of the Pirates of the Caribbean, but I kind of feel like it's going to be more than one stream, but we'll see. Be cool to at least have one stream that week, right? Whoa, I totally forgot what I was doing for a second. I have commissions to sell, but he's not here, so I need to find who needs the box. So let's look in the journal. I found a locked box in the Howling Cavern, Tiffmore Bluffs. The word Mediu is inscribed on the bottom. I should see if anyone knows something about it. Lady Samiria asked me to find her precious box in Howling Caverns on Tiffmore Bluffs. Yeah, but where is she? The game should tell me where she's at. That's... I don't remember who Lady Samiria is or whatever. Samiria? Alright, I'm just gonna have to use this guy to help me out with that a little bit. Bet I could search for the quest name. Just want to know where this lady is. okay. It looks like she's at the top of the tower. Okay, got it. Didn't even have to read that much. Didn't get spoiled. All right, here we go. Top of the tower. He can't. It's been a week. He can't expect me to know where Lady Samira is. I played the first mission of Sea of Thieves. Took me like 2 hours, and there's roughly 6 quests, I think. Okay, so we could be playing that for quite a bit then, right? Especially with our shenanigans sometimes in that game. Well, that'll be great. Was it pretty cool, Nightwolf? Did you enjoy it? Was it easy to get to? Figured it would be on there that week. Like spooky games during October, even if it's one stream, could be fun. Yeah, right. Yeah, I think it could be cool to make one stream at least. That's something else I should probably try to consider is like events that I can theme things with coming up besides just the big holidays or whatever. Like Shark Week is a good example. Perfect example. Not her. Maybe was it this lady?
You
there we go.
Found my box?
Oh, I found your box, gal.
Such intricate, careful detail in the carving. Can't find craftsmanship like that nowadays. It's just how I remembered it. Give it here, child.
Yeah, she had very little room noise on that recording. That was good. Good quality audio from this voice actor. Why is Medivh carved into it?
It's an old family name, you know. Now give it here.
I'm pretty sus. Are you sure it's your family?
Sheesh, so many accusations. Are we partners or not?
Oh, and now we're partners. It doesn't add up.
I waited long enough for this moment. Look, I've got the key. And now give me the box.
What's so special about this box?
You will not let up. Fine then. Look, my mother left jewels in this box. Some of my inheritance.
There's no way you lost a box of jewels. Why not toss a few jewels my way? No, I'm gonna say there's no way you lost a box of jewels.
Children can be careless. Stranger things have happened.
This doesn't sound right.
Why you? I'll give you half the jewels inside. Ugh. Last chance. You'll never get it open without this key.
Oh man, should I give her the box, guys? What do you guys think? Do I give the lady the box? What's in the box? Look a little bit more up here. You already got money? Yeah, like I got enough money, right? I don't really need jewels for money or whatever, right? Still says either. Okay. Kinda wanna see what the consequences are since I have this thing open. At the house of hobo. Oh, there's somebody else I could have talked to about the box. Huh, it doesn't really tell me about what if I turn it in. I wonder if there is more if you don't. More content. Right, yeah, I wonder if there's something else I can do with the box, but from this guide it doesn't show... It doesn't seem to say anything. Not that it's like an official guide. I think it's just somebody who played the game who is, you know, a good Samaritan and put this guide together. So let's try not. You know, I don't really need the money, and if I don't think it's going to lead to me unlocking a part of the game that's necessary, so I'm going to see myself out.
If my legs were working proper, I'd knock that box out of your smug hands.
I'm sure you would, lady. Okay, I've updated the quests. I didn't give Lady Samira the box. She says it contains jewels, but her story isn't adding up. I should ask around to learn more about this box. There we go. I can ask more people about it. So that's good. I'm glad that we didn't give it to her. Worst case scenario, you have a pretty box. Right. I did see somewhere in this guide somebody talking to someone else about the locked box. Where were they when they did that? Track up the raft at the end of the tunnel and float over to the table at the end. Speak to the person standing on the raft. The roots. Oh, so they went to the roots area. And you can ask them about the box? No, Park Ranger Vicar. Oh, okay. I can go to the Park Ranger and talk to him about it. Okay, that's very random. I don't know how I would have figured that out without the guide there. I probably would have ignored the Park Ranger from here on out. So, should we go do that then next? For the box? Oh, let's go sell my commissions if I can, if everybody is up and at 'em. Couple commish dealies here.
Back. We've got plenty more patrons interested in your work.
Let's see if I need money. I can just do a little bit of good work. All right.
It's a solid composition.
Thank you.
Such texture.
Thank you. All right. So to here is the Tiffmore ruins. So magnificent are those forgotten stones as they stand so lonely in the windy Tiffmore. I know exactly where those are. In a mountainous snowscape, I have fond memories of my explorations abroad and would like something to remind me of my journeys. I'm especially particular to snow as I was stationed up north during my years at the academy. I accept. I'll need to go up to the mountains anyway. Okay, so we just made some Monet. How much money we got now? 99 exactly. Oh, we gotta talk to the guy that really wanted the mountain wart or whatever, right? What am I doing not using my bicycle, guys? What am I doing? They see me rolling. They hating. What? He's gone! That son of a bitch, as soon as I got his plant, he just up and left. Son of a bitch. Of course, he was never gonna pay me that 500 glowstones. And then up the ramp. Alright, let's go talk to the park ranger. I wonder if I use a hot air balloon to get to the top of the mountain. Should probably go talk to the hot air balloon lady. Let's do that real quick. See if I can do anything extra with her. Man, for being a wooden bike, it can really handle this rough terrain pretty well. Wood's got a lot of give.
Hello, good traveler. Hope things are going well for you. As for me, I still haven't got anyone new out here to fly with me. Shame, because I know anyone would love it if they saw it.
How do I get her to want to change the name again? Because I feel like I just screwed up and I told her she had found a good name when she really hadn't. I don't know, I guess there's not much more to that. I want to ride in this balloon. Alright, you know what? While I got the guide up, let's look at it. See what this guy did. Oh, you need to make a painting of her balloon? What? Let me try making a painting of her balloon. Do I have an extra canvas for that? Oh no, I used it for that painting. It's such a beautiful painting. But I need this canvas for the balloon painting, so that's alright. Oh, I just understood the hint that she was trying to give me, because she said that people would love it if they saw it. Got it. God damn, you're so dense sometimes, Tom. Well, then let's help them see it by painting a picture of it. Beautiful one at that. Gonna have to go buy some more canvases though before I get too far out. Can I build any more? I did get some more supplies earlier. Yeah, there we go. Another one.
Just take a look at that! You've gone and painted my invention. Say, maybe this is just what people need to see to get them out here and interested in taking a flight. I've got it. How about you paint me and the balloon up in the air so people can get a real idea of how the flight will be?
Okay.
Great. I'll get ready for liftoff.
I can paint her from here. Like right there? Aw, man, that didn't count. Oh, is she coming back down now? But I painted the picture. Okay, we'll just be patient. Maybe she's got to come back down.
Well, I knew it would look amazing in flight. Well, I knew it would look amazing in flight.
I triggered it too
You're pretty
soon.
quick with that painting business. Here, let me add some information on there.
Offer painting.
This will work.
There you go.
All right, that'll get people interested. Now, it's up to you to make sure the kind folks of Eastshade see that flyer.
How do I do
Put it
that?
up somewhere with lots of traffic. Oh, I'm sure you'll find the perfect spot, Traveler.
Okay, will do. Probably in Navarre, right? Because it's a pretty, heavy populated area. So it's probably somewhere over there. Let's go buy some canvases as well. Whoa, whoa! Somewhere that gets lots of traffic, huh? Do some more canvases from this guy real quick.
Welcome back. We've got plenty more patrons interested in your work.
There we go. 6 canvases should do it. Yes, look at that. Now we'll be ready for anything. See, a lot of people might come through here. There's a shop, right? Would this be a spot to put it? Is it like a piece of equipment I have to use? No. Quite. I don't know. A busy place? So I was looking for a clue here. Do I use it in my inventory? Sorry guys, I'm just confused about this. Oh, okay, there we go. So I do use it, okay. So in the shopping area makes sense to me, but maybe not there. I don't know, people as they're walking out, they might, maybe more so than here. Yeah, let's try it right here. Neverland. Oh yeah, that's what I had her call it, because it never lands, right? Because you're gonna die. Oh, and I can take it back down. Oops, didn't mean to do that though. Alright, so what did that write in the... I've hung the poster in a busy spot. I should see if the pilot is getting any business. Okay, I might have to wait a day to actually see any of that, but... Let's see. Back on the old bike. Since she's right over here, we might as well go ahead and ask her. Like, I just put up the poster. Has anybody come? Like, I mean, you just put it up, dude. Off-roaded!
My old partner, the Traveler! We've done it! That flyer really did the trick. I've just had a whole group of adventurous folks looking to take flight.
Nice.
Say, you really saved my invention. How'd you like to
Take
take a
ride
ride
on
up to the
the
mountaintop?
I'd love it. Sounds great. I got 6 canvases. I'm good to go.
That's the spirit.
Let's go.
Hop in, pal.
Exactly what I hoped she would do. Nice. Let's do it. I love hot air balloons. So scary, but so fun. Look at those glaciers over there. That's some hell yes. Anybody want to combo that with Nightwolf? No, man, this looks great. So we're going to which mountaintop? That one? The tallest one, I guess? This is perfect because I need to get a picture from the tallest place for my mom. Newer Timor Bluff's got the highest peak. The view from atop the common tower in the big city. Maybe it could be pretty close to getting done with this game.
Come on, do it.
Just do
there
it.
You go.
Make your dreams come true. Just do it.
He was in the balloon with me. Thanks for using that card, bud. I love that. Oh, where are we going now? See, it looks like there's like a flag or something over there. That's what makes me feel like we're gonna land over there, but that is the highest peak there. Oh my god. Look at that. It's so like beautifully like blue and white, you know? I love it. I like the rock formations that they've done here. They've done a pretty good job with that. Oh, okay, I'll have to walk up the path, huh? Restless Reach. I'm so inspired. I can feel the inspiration coursing through my veins. Look how this thing's completely flown itself. She hasn't done like a single thing.
Even more spectacular than I always dreamed. Feel free to walk around and take in the sights. I'll take you back down when you're finished.
Ooh. Let me get the old bike out. Oh, I didn't bring the bike with me. I forgot it there on the ground, didn't I? Dang. I'll wait till I go back. Supposed to be like torches? I wonder if there's like a hot spring around here. Just need 2 more hot springs. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight, guys. Really appreciate it. When you guys check out the, no, at least a couple of you had the new merch I got out there. Got that Summertime Dome Dynamite logo shirt available. If anybody's interested in that. This would be a beautiful picture right here. You kind of get 3 biomes. Should I have something in the foreground? No, it looks like it's just gonna block some stuff. Might be better to get it just like that. Because the city doesn't look that great from this far away, but this looks amazing. Maybe even, yeah, like right here. Paint. As big as I can go. Go for it. A mountainous snowscape. Oh yeah, that was one of my commissions too. I forgot about that. But I also needed a picture from the top highest peak though, I thought. Let me see, does that count? Oh yeah, it looks like right there it would count it. So I get another copy. A copy for my mom and a copy for the person who commissioned the work. Let's see. Maybe paint. Big as I can. There we go. Mother's Memorial paintings. Go. Turn this one in. And we only have 1 more of Mother's paintings, which is on the top of that part of the town right there. If I can paint from there, then pretty much the game's complete as far as I can tell, as far as like the main story quest. Not saying that we'll have done everything, but I don't know when we're gonna see credits, you know? I kind of wonder how that'll be triggered. Maybe I'll be like, after you get all the paintings, I can leave Eastshade or something, and that'll be the credits? I don't know. But in order to get that painting, I need to get a key from someone at the university. And I believe that someone is the lady who wants me to go to all of the hot springs. Because that makes sense to me, to make that a part of like the main quest, because it really encourages the player to like explore and look around. Let's try this way. I'm kind of thinking maybe I'll find a hot spring if I explore here long enough. Oh, right as I said, I walk right up to a hot spring. Booyah, baby! Alright, 1 more hot spring. Oh, maybe we'll be playing Paradise Lost next week, guys. Who knows? I think I have everything I need here. Ma'am, let's go.
Are you ready to head back?
Yes. And away we go. Mind if I get my easel out and paint from up here? Oh, you can even skip it. Nice. Oh, and the skip is just a fast forward. Cool. Woo! Man, I didn't know you could fly this thing that fast. There's my sweet bike.
Thanks again for all your help. There's nothing so exciting as bringing people on a great adventure. Just let me know if you need another lift to the mountaintop, pal.
You got it. Alright, so there's another spring somewhere. Ooh, I don't even know where I'll look for this last one. I'm gonna go ahead and come up here and sell this commission real quick. I know I have to peek on the map and see where I would assume the hot spring would be. Guess I could. Let's see. Man, this bike is freaking sweet, dude. Oh, whoa. I just ran right in that barrel.
Welcome back. We've got plenty more patrons interested in your work.
$35. Give it to me. Gimme. How much money I got now? 104. Hell yeah. Staying rich. All the hits. Alright, let's see if I can't see where it would be. Oh, not with my bike. Let's get off my bike and then look at the map. Alright, so Tiffany Gorge. I had the. Yeah, there's a hot spring. 2. And there was one up here. It doesn't show me the spring on the map. 1. Oh, there was another one inside the Tiffmore Bluffs too, right? So that was 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. It could kind of be anywhere, right? A hot spring. I wonder if in Mudwillow's hut, was that a hot spring? I wish it would show you where they all were, not just the ones that are easy to show on the map. It feels like they were kind of lazy there. Oh, you can fast travel? Drink a mountain wort tea to walk to this location? Oh, wow, I didn't know you could do that. That's why the description is that. Whoa. Whoa, guys. Whoa. Alright, let me see if I can get a clue here where this last spring is. There's one in Westerly Woodlands, okay, which I did find that one. Whoa! Mission windmill, take the zip trolley across, and oh yeah, that's the one I did earlier. Starry Cavern, yep, that's the one I had done earlier. Oh, hot spring on the Salt Spring Coast. Oh, that's right. There's one on the Salt Spring Coast because the 2 ladies that I had played Cupid with went there. So there's one all the way down here in this area. There must be one. Okay, so how about I go to Salt Spring Coast and I drink my tea. Let's try this out. Nice. Oh, except I think I forgot my bike there. Did I not? I didn't get back on my bike. No. That's all right. At least I can fast travel to Navarre from that one cart person. All right, let's see. Now we're on the Salt Spring Coast. Can you tell me where the springs are?
I don't feel like chatting right now. Sorry, I don't feel like chatting right now.
All right, I didn't say anything. Let's try going this way. Oh, maybe it's on this little island. Now that I have a boat, check it out. No, it's just a little island, huh? Alright. Oh, there's a water mill over there. Where would a hot spring be? Where would you be, hot spring? Supposed to be one over here. Like a waterfall over here. I'd assume there'd be like a path to it at some point, right? Because people gotta be visiting this shit. How about right here? Is this gonna lead me to it? Oh yeah, this has gotta be it. Boom, baby! Hot spring discovered. A little inspiration in here. Let's take a sample. Nice. Did I have any more of that tea? No, I did not. Too convenient that would be. Should have bought that tea kettle though. Because then I probably could have made some. Alright, we'll just go to Lindo. Actually, Nava's right there, right? It's really not that far away. I think I'm just so used to the bike already. It's like, it's wow. Even at a brisk jog, feels a little slow. And then I can zip line from here, right? Because I got the zip line now. Let's try that. Looks like it's got to work that way. And here we go! Oh yeah. Whoa! 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 Let's take a peek over here and see if that junk sales guy is still gone. Nope, there he is. He's back. Must have just been time of day. Hello.
Life is good here in Nava.
Sell item. Mountain wear. Oh, he's only giving me... Oh, maybe it's that he gives 2 for. I thought there was something that he would give like 500 glowstones for. I thought it was a mountain wear, but I guess I'm wrong. Nah, it's okay. Let's go get that tea kettle while I'm thinking about it. He should be just outside the building. I need to go up anyways. Hello.
Good day.
And there we go. We've pretty much got all the major items now at this point. Whoa.
Xtra has you running around the island like some sort of unpaid assistant.
It was no trouble, I suppose. That's weird. Like, this is the life. Okay, this has to do with what I was just doing with the hot spring stuff. This is the guy who makes the life elixir, who claims that he can extend your life, and he supposedly gets the major ingredient is spring water. That's why I went to all the springs to get tests, like samples of, so that she can test to see which spring he got his stuff from. And how does he know that I did that? What do you want?
I know how remote some of those hot springs are. It was no small task. And to think you won't see a single glowstone for all your trouble. What a pity for you.
Yeah, he's trying to play
this. The biggest waste here
greed.
is how utterly pointless your task was. It's just astounding how much energy you cynics waste, all to crush the happiness of believers.
The
Or maybe
words
it's to
of a
prove yourself
charlatan.
that you haven't been missing out on something wonderful, which you have. But I'm no psychologist. I'm just a merchant. Don't mind me. I just bring life and joy to a city full of happy customers.
It doesn't hurt to learn more.
Listen here. I will give you 200 glowstones if you give me those hot spring samples and never say another word to Xtra.
Oh man, this might be proving to me that I'm not going to get the key from Xtra, if this is even an option. Are you trying to bribe me?
Absolutely not. I'm trying to save myself the public relations nightmare Zara is trying to cause with all her nonsense.
Well, it wouldn't be a public relations nightmare if it wasn't a sham. Sounds like you know you're guilty, exactly.
You're an absolute fool. I know my elixir extends life as surely as I know the moon will hide the sun tomorrow. But I also know Zara's science won't find anything special in the spring water that will explain it.
Then it's probably fake, yeah. It's magic that can't be explained, then it's probably fake.
Or maybe those university snobs don't know everything. Maybe there's something more to that water, something they can't see with their microscopes, something they don't understand. But
sounds like you don't understand what they're looking at in those microscopes.
Test, that doesn't mean it's not magical. You have to trust me on that. So, are you going to take the glowstones or not?
Not.
You and Zara are going to rob so many people of Eastshade's greatest gift.
Hey, people can still drink spring water if they want, alright? But I wouldn't recommend the one with the dude sitting in it. But I will say he also seemed to have the exact same idea as this guy, because he thought it was like life-giving as well. So I don't know if he got the idea from him or vice versa.
I do love working here in the university, even though my senior professor Esma can be a bit eccentric at times. How's the hot spring sample collecting going?
All done.
You do? Fantastic! That can't have been easy. I understand that some of those hot springs are quite remote. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I'm going to get right to analyzing it. It shouldn't take long. Come back in an hour if you want to see the results. This could really put that con artist out of business.
Oh, hell yeah. Where's my reward?
Reward? The goodwill of the people, of course. If this elixir turns out to be a sham, which it almost certainly will, we'll be saving Navians from wasting a lot of glowstones. I'm open to being proven wrong, but I find it very unlikely.
Alright, I'll just say good point, because I really don't need the glowstone.
You've done some real good here in Nava. And I like to think I have too.
Pick a topic. Top floor pass.
Oh, that's right. Here you are.
Got it. See ya. Now we can go to the top floor.
Sorry, you can't go up there right now. We're doing some renovations.
But I have a pass.
Go right ahead then. Just be careful, okay? There's a lot of folk on scaffolding holding things like hammers, you know? Have a good one.
Alright, pardon me, sir. So now can I get to the tippy top? The tippy dippy top? Oh, that's a pretty sight. Oh, it kind of looks like a penis. You guys see it? Hmm? Do you see it? Is this what Mom wanted a picture of? Come on, Mom. Playing a prank on me?
Hey, phrasing!
Yeah, pretty appropriate. Yeah, she must have wanted a picture from here then. Not up there. What are you renovating? You're just hammering at the wall up there, dude. You ain't renovating shit. Okay, so how about, like, here? Just trying to find the best picture I can get from here. It's got to be of the mountains. I feel like that's the only thing I can really get a picture of. I mean, besides this big penis tower. Probably get a picture of the penis tower. Should I do that? Penis tower for mom? Mother's greatest living memory, the penis tower. She loved that tower. Start a little more with the flags, I guess. And here you are, Mother, just as you know you would have wanted. Yep, Mother's memorial paintings. He painted one of Mother's most beloved places. Keep it safe, preserved for memory in the painting room. I will keep this painting always, Mother. Alright, we have completed the main quest. Mother's last wish is completed. So now what do I do? Oh, leaving Eastshade. I got a new quest. There we go. And that shows me where to go. Thank you, Nilo. That's a great one to clip. Thanks, dude. And yeah, anytime you take clips, by the way, if you ever like want to post them on Reddit or anywhere, like that is absolutely fine with me. Like I would love that. Oh boy, that is a good one, right? Yeah, I figured that would be a good one. But yeah, because I was thinking about it the other day, and I feel like that could be a good way to try to get people to check out the channel. Maybe if we could ever think of like a good Reddit or something to post some of these clips in, could be a good way to bring people over. Show them, you know, what happens when we have a good time. It's been an hour. Oh, cool. I can go see the results too. Leaving Eastshade. I should check in Nava or Lindo if there's a ship that can take me home. Okay, well, there you go. So how about for the rest of the stream, I try to clear it as much as I can, maybe for the next 20 minutes, I guess, and we'll just end it at 10, and this will be the end of Eastshade. So there was about 3 parts, right? Not bad. And I've actually really enjoyed the game, so that's cool. Oh, I need to talk to the ranger about the box, too. So we can talk to the ranger. I can go talk to Zahara for that one. Or Zara. Never found the architect. And I don't know what to do about the abandoned tower. So those are really the only 2 things that I have on my list to do. So let's see what we can do. Excuse me, bear person. I need to go grab my bike. Didn't I leave that in front of the art commission office? Go grab that. Yeah, I'll post that clip on social media tonight. I've already gotten a little bit of engagement on Facebook. I feel like I really should try to, even if it's just a little bit, you know, it's better than nothing. It's better than no people seeing it and maybe clicking on it. I don't know. Oh, my bike's not here anymore. Do I have it on? Did I already pick it up? Oh yeah, it's right there. Cool. All right. Now we need to use that bike. Go talk to the park ranger guy. City park ranger man. Yeah, this thing drifts a little bit. It's such a good path to ride my bike on. Very pretty. Hello. Can I ask you about a box?
What? A box? Why are you bothering me with something like that?
Do you know what Medivh means?
I do, actually.
Take a look.
Okay, fine. Let's see it. Well, I can't say I ever expected to see this.
What is it?
Medva was my great-great-grandfather. His mother brought him to Eastshade with nothing to her name except some seeds from their homeland. According to the story, she kept them there, in that very box. She wanted to plant them here so Eastshade would share a piece of home. I can't believe you actually recovered it. Makes sense it would be Lady Samira's scheme, but I can't figure out what she wanted to do with seeds. Doesn't really seem to fit her style.
Yeah, what would she want with seeds? She thought they were jewels, yeah.
But that's about the best thing I've ever heard. Pretty impressive you managed not to fall for her tricks. The seeds must still be in here. I've got another key somewhere. Unless Samira got to that one too somehow. I think I'll try planting them. In pots, of course. They're an invasive species. Thanks for rescuing this for me. It's nice to have a piece of my family's history.
Yeah, it's kind of dangerous to bring an invasive plant species to an island, right? If it's invasive, like, doesn't that mean that it's pretty easy to procreate, basically? And it'll just keep multiplying, taking up space?
You know what? This box is basically a historical artifact. It would be nice for other travelers to see a part of immigrant history. Would you mind delivering it to the innkeeper up the hill?
Sure. Hop on my sweet bike, we'll be there in no time. I'm really glad we didn't give that lady the box. And this music go right over those stone steps. Hell yeah.
My great-great-grandparents built this lodge. It's held up pretty well, I'd say. With any luck, it'll stay up for many more generations.
Didn't ask.
What an ornate box. Oh, this is the famous seed box of the Medvay family.
Medvay.
I guess it's fitting to display it here, this being the place the Medvay settled.
Does everyone in town know about this box?
Not at all. But us innkeepers, folks tell us things. Just the other night,
know a guy.
I heard the wildest story about a strange musical group out in the woods. You ever think of all the interesting stories we hear night after night?
I met those people in the woods. Never hear much thought. Sounds like an interesting profession.
I'm gonna set up a nice plaque for this. A traveling box. How fitting for an inn.
I'll take a room.
All right then. It's just up the stairs, second door on the right.
No, because it was blue, I guess I thought maybe there was more to it. Adrita's Great Journey, a local treasure representing the hopes and dreams of Eastshade's early residents. This intricate box was crafted by Adrita, an early immigrant who came to Eastshade by boat with her son, Medivh. Inscribed with a long-honored bearfolk name, the box contained precious seeds from a faraway land. For nearly a century, this artifact was believed lost to the tides. A sharp-footed traveler rescued the box from the howling caverns and returned the seeds safely to our very own park ranger, Victar. Thanks to this thoughtful explorer, locals and visitors from afar can forever bear witness to the lovely history of our ancestors. Gotta love that they use the bear pun there. Alright, and so the other quest that I could try to do something with... Oh crap, the Elixir of Life. I could have talked to Zara and I was already there. It's alright, shouldn't be that hard to get back over there. Gotta pop back on over to Navarre. This time we got like 15 more minutes until 10. Let's see how much I can do before 10. Whoa, that's way too wide of a turn. Try that again. This is not a ramp you want to miss. Here we go. Oh, damn it. Hit a box! Can I ride this in here? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Don't worry about me, just riding my bike through the library. It's quiet, so don't worry about it, okay? It's awesome. Alright, let's see. Let's talk to her.
Oh, it's going to be another late night, that's for sure. You'll never guess what I found. The hot spring water is special. It's full of minerals. There's one mineral in particular. I can't quite match its particle shape to any other known minerals. It may be a new discovery. More study is needed, of course. I can't thank you enough for retrieving these samples for me. This could be an important contribution to science.
So the elixir is real after all?
What? Oh, yeah, that. No, definitely not. Melik's elixir doesn't even contain trace levels of hot spring water. It's just city rain water, the stuff we all drink every day.
That's hilarious. Seriously?
Definitely. I did some sample comparisons. Seems like he mixed other things in, sweeteners and flavorings by the looks of it. Anyway, definitely not the stuff from any of the springs. Totally different mineral profile.
What a sneak.
I'll be taking this report straight to the Shadian Post. I know a reporter there who will be very interested. Thank you so much for all your help. We've really done some good here.
Sounds cool. Learned a little bit for science as well in the process. This one's for science. Hold up. So, what do we have here? Apples. How much time I got left? Got about 10 minutes. Let's see if I can look up in the walkthrough how to do the rest of the apples. How about that? Toma.
Greetings. I have a message for you from North Seas Shipping. Safe travels.
What? Dear Dom, on behalf of North Seas Shipping, we apologize for any and all inconveniences caused by the recent shipwreck of the vessel Annabelle. As a gesture of reparation, we'd like to issue you one free ticket home. Please board any of our vessels departing from Lindo. Rest assured that measures have been taken to improve the reliability of our ships and safety protocols have been updated accordingly. Our deepest apologies, North Seas Shipping. I see. It's like the damn courier from Oblivion, what the fuck, right? I guess it's like, you're at the end of the game now, so here's like an NPC to tell you where to go. So we just go to Lindo, get on a ship, and we're ready to go, it sounds like, at this point. So let's see if we can find these kids' parents. Whoa, this person, like, this guide, he goes through, like, exactly what they did. Like, I think it's, like, trying to go as, like, efficiently as possible, because they don't say, like, this is what you need to do for this quest. It's like, do this, now you can pick up that for that quest, and then finish that quest while you pick up this other thing, and then brew some teas over here, and then do that, and it's like, wow. They're just recapping every action that they took. And when they got their achievements, too. Wow, they really logged everything. Okay, get back to the boat, land at the beach by the west tower, and pack your boat. From here, we have to walk to the top of the broken section of the broken wooden ramp that Tanik needs to climb out. Castle Reed boat wasn't good enough? Okay, I missed part of this here. You must have 4 twine before you set out. Okay, cool. Let me double check that real quick. Alright, now I definitely have 4. Now launch your boat, travel past the west tower and towards the cove below the windmills. Navigate through the rocks and land there. Hidden cove location. Leave your raft in the water, grab the boards and fabric around. Speak to Tanik in the tent. Oh, so I would find him around that area? Okay. I think I know where to go then. See if I can do this in like 10 minutes. Later, losers. I can't express enough that this is a game that I totally would have slept on if it wasn't for the stream and you guys voting for it and everything. I feel like in my personal life I never would have gotten around to this. Let's go ahead and push off right here. Pack, equipment, reed boat, mount. And here we go. This is the only way I'll experience it, to be honest. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. After you've watched it, I feel like there's really no reason to go into it. It's a good stream game, I think, for that. I think it's a game a lot of people will miss out on because it's not mainstream enough, basically. Not enough people are asking for a game like this, but I really appreciate that games like this exist, you know. And personally, it's like the stuff I like to stream. That bridge just showed up randomly. Some games I dive into after watching you play, but the story games sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. There's that big old fish again. Not gonna worry about him though. That is a quest I do not have the patience for. And I really hope that there are people on YouTube that maybe find some of the videos like my channel and stuff, and you can experience some of these games through my playthroughs. I think that'd be cool. Main reason why I guess I think that is because that's how I first found Night in the Woods, which was a game I loved streaming. Just randomly on YouTube found a streamer's stream of it or whatever and watched the whole thing. I hope that I can do that for someone. Wait, where's the path go? Path goes from here. Wait. Hold on, where am I? I thought I was heading towards that pit. I've gotten all turned around. Well, here's a fence. Maybe that'll help me find something. Landmark. Whoa, off-roading, dude! Whoa. Man, how am I so lost? Where was that? There was like a zip line into a hole over here earlier, I thought. Maybe it was a different path. I mean, it must have been, right? Whoa, whoa. I do need to get down to that water, I think. Maybe if I just roll down this. Whoa! Still on the bike, still on the bike. Got a good shallow spot to push off from, maybe right here. Like that. Reed boat. Mount. No, what? Oh, I just mounted in sand? That's hilarious. I thought this was water. Turns out it's sand. Shallower than I thought. There was like a beach with a tent on it, and that's where the guy is supposed to be, I think. There's some stairs. Well, you know, maybe it was around the other way the guy was supposed to be. Now I'm remembering there was like a tower involved. Let's see where this leads us. Oh, that's so funny, dude. This is where I rolled down. There was literally stairs a foot away. I am so stupid. It's hilarious. All right, here we go. In fact, you know what? Hold it. Let's just go down there back to the water again, and I'll just like boat all the way around. That might be actually faster. Here we go. It seems so dangerous, especially in a big ass wheeled bicycle. I think if we go all the way around this side, hopefully we'll find the beach that it's talking about here in this guide here. Made at the beach by the west tower and pack your boat. From here we have to walk to the top of the broken section of the broken wooden ramp that Tanik needs to climb out. Oh, what's the first part? Launch your boat, travel past the west tower and towards the cove below the windmills. That's what I need to do. Navigate through the rocks and land there. Hidden Cove is what it's called. Oh, looks like it's already 10. I couldn't do it in 10 minutes, but we're already out here, so let's see if we can get this done. Cut through here, I assume. Yeah, I'll be able to come through there. Oh man, I wish I could make this canoe even faster though. It's definitely faster than my raft, just gotta remember that. It's like a nice peaceful area. It'd be cool to explore in real life. I think this is the Hidden Cove. Looks pretty hidden to this guy. Oh, look at that. What do we got up here? Nah, let's pack the boat. I was gonna walk away assuming I'm coming back, but you never know, man. Yes, and there's a tent. Some fabric, even though I don't need it. Let me build up a little campfire. Brew up some tea. Oh, more. Do I need anything else? Mountain wart, mountain wart. There you go. There's a few fast travels right there.
Hello! Excuse me! I desperately need your help. Please, don't leave. I've been stranded in this cove for 2 days. Oh, if the old fisherman's ramp was still standing, I could have just walked out, but as it is, I'm stuck. I've been stranded in this cove for 2 days. If the old fisherman's ramp was still standing, I could have just walked out, but as it is, I'm stuck.
How did you get
My
here?
children and I were visiting Eastshade, and we went out on the ocean for some fishing when a terrible squall capsized us and sunk our boat. I've been stuck here, worried to death about them.
I think I've met your children.
Oh, thank the moon and stars. Are they safe? Where are they?
They're being cared for. They've set up camp in the woods. They're being cared for.
This is the best news. Thank you. I just need to get out of here and find them. I have a plan.
Jump on my boat, dude.
But I can't do it alone.
Oh, great. How can I help?
There's no way the two of us are going to fit in that kayak of yours.
What? I got a raft too.
Access ramp. If you could craft a rope out of twine, I think you could hang it from the end of the ramp.
I can do that for you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm so lucky you found me.
So I need to get up to the ruins so I can give him a rope. See the rope schematic. And rope. And boat. Nope, don't go too far. Don't. There we go. A little bit worried that collision was gonna. Oh, look at that boat over there. I didn't see that before. A full-fledged boat. Beautiful sails. Now here's a beach. I am pretty curious about that boat, but we don't have time. We don't have time. Back it up. Maybe we'll just go a little bit this direction. Oh, it's Lindo. Whoa. I've gone all the way back around to Lindo? It's funny, I never realized that was so close. Well, I'll be on that boat before long. Alright, let's just get these kids their dad, reunite this family, and we can call it a night. Call it a game. And then who knows when I'll find another excuse to don the wig. Oh, I do have another prop coming in on Thursday. No specific stream, I just figured it was one that maybe I could find some uses for. I also needed a painting of the ruins, so let me just snag that, then I can get one more commission done, even if I don't turn it in. At least I did it. How am I supposed to get down there? Is there like a stairway or something? Maybe over here. Well, I could at least drop. There we go. Should be able to come over here. Oh, the worst part is like when my head itches, I can't scratch my head through the wing. It's so annoying. It's like I have to go like underneath it. Ugh. Then I screw it up. There you go. A rope for you, sir.
You've rescued me. I'm eternally grateful. If there's one more thing I could ask you for.
You want to know where your kids are?
I have to find my children. Do you know where they are?
They were Tom.
This is a miracle! Thank you! I don't know what I would do without you. I'm going to go and look for them right away. No time to waste.
Try to get your ass over there, boy. Sheltered from the wind complete. And Toma's apples completed. Ooh, actually, I don't need the bicycle. I can just drink a little bit of tea. And we'll go to Lindo. Alright, this is it. Hopefully we'll see the credits here in just a couple minutes.
Hey, are you an artist?
Oh, hey. Yeah, what's up?
Hey, you have an easel. Are you an artist?
Yes, I am.
So am I. Do you want to see what I made?
I can see it. Okay.
Look.
What is it supposed to be? Wow, you worked really hard on this.
It took all day. But I want to make my next one even better. What should I do?
Want to start with a nice canvas, that's true. This isn't the best time for me. I want to start with a nice
But
canvas.
I don't know how to make a canvas.
Let's make it together.
All right! You're a nice artist after all.
We need to collect boards and fabric.
I know where some boards are. Follow me.
I already have enough, though. Alright, let's do this real quick. You're gonna take me somewhere and then she's gonna shiv me.
Could you paint something? I want to watch a real artist.
You want me to paint something? She's gonna follow me around. How about we paint this beautiful boat? How about that? Let's look pretty good. Excuse me, sir.
That painting is amazing! I want to try. Can I have a canvas? We found enough stuff, right?
Oh yeah, I got enough. Give canvas.
Yes! I'm going to use this for Miss Nika's next painting. She loves art so much. Hey, Miss Nika loves art like us. She always likes my paintings. I bet she'd like yours too. She really likes the eclipse. You should draw her that.
Oh, I've already done the eclipse. And I'm on my way out of here, little girl, but appreciate your enthusiasm. Keep on painting. You'll get there one day. Sorry I made fun of your art at the beginning of the game. Kind of wondering, is that sad lady or the lady with the old captain lady? Is she still there?
Oh, if only Annabelle could sail the seas once more.
Being a
Now
bit
leave
dramatic.
me be.
I want to see if I paint her if I'll get the sad thing. That's one thing I always wondered. I never came back and tried it. But you're supposed to paint someone who's sad for one of the commissions. Yep, a portrait of despair. It was her. That is funny. Cleaning up some commissions at the end apparently, but I'm not gonna turn them in. I'm taking those home with me. Here we go.
Heading back to the mainland? Do you already have a ticket or are you looking to buy?
Show letter.
Oh, you were on the Annabelle.
That I
Terribly
was.
sorry about that. Do you wish to board now? You don't have to take this ship. There are many coming through, all going to the mainland. Your ticket is valid for any North Seas shipping vessel.
I'd like to board.
Once you board, there's no turning back. you'll be mainland bound. Are you done with all your business here in Eastshade?
I'm ready to board.
We've got you in the very best room. Go right ahead. Have a nice trip.
And there we go. We're leaving the mystical land of Eastshade. Goodbye! Goodbye! See you later! No, I promised myself I wouldn't cry. Goodbye! Oh, good riddance. Now where are we going? What, did we just crash again? What, did we crash into the Annabelle? Somebody needs to get out there and salvage that. That's some legitimate salvage. See you guys. I'll always remember you. See, look at these boxes. They're probably good or full of legitimate goods. That's totally good stuff. No one's gonna go out there with a little dinghy and get them? All you need's a little dinghy. It's cool. So are they sailing us around as like a one last look at Eastshade type of thing?
Phrasing.
Boom. Hello. Can I paint while I'm here? Nope. Be cool if I could paint on the boat. One less painting for the road or for the ocean. Good game, right? Yeah, I believe so. I agree. What would I give it on my scale of 1 to 10? What would I give it? Maybe like a 6? It's an above average game, but pretty close to average. I just feel like there's a lot of things that could be tightened up. You know, we ran into that bug. Some of the voiceover quality, like mic quality, could have been better in a few cases, but I think overall I like the structure of the game. Like I feel like I'd have to like rate different things, you know, but I think overall I like the structure, and that's probably what's and the world. So that's probably 6 or 7. Yeah, I think that's probably good. 6.5 perhaps, just to call it right in the middle. No, cool. I get to keep the pictures I still had on me. So the picture of despair, the ruins, and the hot air balloon. That's cool. Kind of wish I would have kept more than just to fill this whole room up. I have asked Mudwillow to help me write this letter. I wish I knew your language better. It was so nice to meet you and share my home. I hope you are well wherever you roam. I would love to hear more of the place where you live. Please write back soon if you have time to give. Best wishes to you, my dear Skyfolk friend. That's all for this letter. Goodbye. The end. Algo. Greetings. This is Park Ranger from the Shade National Park of Eastshade. I don't know if this will get to you. The world is getting so big. I guess it might end up lost, but I figured I'd try. The water foxes here are doing much better now. They came out of their cave and I found another pack living near the great tree. Lots of people are taking new interest in the park and water foxes, so thank you for your helping make that happen. Up at the Crystal's Airy, they started selling these little postcards. The water foxes are bringing so many people out to the forest. Thought you might like one. Take care, Park Ranger Victor. So that's the postcard. Cute little butterflies. Hey there, old pal. Hope you've been well. Business is a huge success over here. Couldn't have done it without you. Planning a trip over to Archipelago soon. First flight across the seas. I'm hoping you can do some promotional work for me. Get folks excited to see the landing. Best wishes to you. Nice. Oh, that was all. Oh yeah, and in this picture. Dear Dom, I wanted to thank you for sharing your skills with my daughter, Sanja. She's been busy busily painting away, and our walls are nearly covered with paintings now. She's been teaching other children how to paint as well and hopes to travel one day too. Thank you for sharing your inspiration. Dear Dom, thank you for teaching me how to make canvases. I met another painter and she's teaching me how to make my paintings even better. I hope you had a nice time going home, and I hope your new ship didn't sink. Yeah, that's a good thing. Hello again, traveler. Heard you made it back to the mainland. Hope you're doing well. Bojan was thinking about the conversations you had, so we thought we'd see how you've been faring. Bojan doesn't write much, but he wanted to ask if you've been out rafting lately and whether you've had the chance to eat something called slug cakes. I've never had them myself. It must be a wonderful delicacy from your hometown. On your and Bojan. Oh, whoa. I only had so much time to be in there. What happened? Okay. This a weird bug thing? That was weird. Tom, this is the park ranger from National Park of Eastshade. Remember those seeds you recovered for me? I thought they'd be spoiled since they're so old, but they've sprouted. The plant is invasive, obviously, so don't go spreading it around. Oh, okay, so that's the plant. Okay. Glad I didn't know it sprouted. Look at this evil wizard. Okay, I think I've read everything. We'll leave. That's cool. So they give you like a final goodbye from each character that you actually like helped or whatever. Kind of like this is the results of like everything that you actually like accomplished. That's kind of what that seemed like to me, you know? So I'm sure there could have been many more letters or whatever on those tables. Oh, and no credits. Okay, well here. Here's the credits.
Good job, May.
Thank you. Use that. And I will thank you for using that. Go ahead, give them their time on the screen since they didn't even program to have them. Oh, you can even actually like click each of them. That's kind of cool. Oh, cool. It shows you all the people they played and stuff. Roots Bouncer and the Innkeeper Coat. Yeah, Kevrock. Okay, this is the guy I was giving a hard time. Steve Parker. Good voice acting, just needed a better mic quality. Other than that, I think you did a great job. Anika, oh, there you go. There's the girl that was the crazy pot lady. Elise Lovelock. Cool. That's cool. I like how they did that. All right, guys. Well, that is Eastshade. I'm going to call it a night tonight. Probably going to get a snack and then head to bed soon. So thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Let me pop on over to the ending screen and we'll go over what we got this week. So for this week, tomorrow we're going to be hopefully doing some Sea of Thieves. Moth and Lemur said that they'd be interested, so hopefully they will still be available and we'll be able to play some Sea of Thieves tomorrow. Then Thursday we have Red Dead. We're finishing up Red Dead. We're on the epilogue for Red Dead Redemption 2. As soon as we finish those epilogues, if we do it in that stream, we'll be switching straight into Red Dead Redemption, the first one. So that'll be Thursday. And then Friday, I've talked about starting a Witcher 3 playthrough, so I might be doing that on Friday, but we'll see. I'm not quite sure yet. And maybe it would be a good time to start Subnautica so that we can be playing something ocean related for Shark Week. I don't know, but we'll talk about it. We'll think about it, and we'll end up with one of those two games probably. So that'll be this week. So yeah, I hope to see you guys tomorrow for some Sea of Thieves. Yar, and I even have some props as well that I may have brought out in the stream midway through. But yeah, so come check out the props, check out the new content. They got the Pirates of the Caribbean stuff, so that'll be fun. So yeah, tomorrow, same time, same place. Hope to see you guys there. But you guys have a good night, and we'll see you then. Later.